Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. And yes, indeed, my dudes, today we return with more awesome sauceness here. Crafty Kita, greetings and salutations, my friend. I'm assuming Joker is well and with you as well. Excellent. Muy bien, my friend. And so, my dudes, my bros, my homies, as you can tell from the title of the stream today, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good day. Can you hear this? You cannot. but, excuse me. Give me 1 second. I just need to make sure this is working. And we go with Yeti. Boom. And now you should be able to hear this. Okay, we'll work on that here in just a second. I don't think there's any actual audio coming through the thing. We'll move that. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, today we are doing an awesome thing. It's called voice acting, and I cannot wait to get in on it. It's been a while. Unfortunately, I have not been able to do it as much as I want due to everything that's like happening in my life right now. What do we got? Oh yes, the sip is coming. So, just give me 1 second. Amensol Chronicles, the thing you see up above, is an absolutely magnificent story written in the universe of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Let me actually open another one. Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. So you can see the he does have a like picture at the beginning, right? Yeah, there you go. So this story is by a man who calls himself, I don't know how to pronounce this, Benonai. Yeah, there you go. He's got a YouTube channel linked in the YouTube description, and we are going to be reading voice lines for a character that I'm playing in this story, where he is making videos and having various creators that are interested in Pantheon Rise of the Fallen do the voices. And I am playing a female orc known as Val, or valgrugthinosteck, as she would call herself. And it has been a very interesting thing, especially trying to play a female with my voice the way it is. But it has been a challenge that I have been more than up to. And so, on that note, my friends, I want you to join me now in the most glorious of kumbayas by joining me, by grabbing your cup, your mug, your glass, perhaps your taker, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite beverage. That's right, it's the evening coffee, and it is waifu made tonight. Yes, it is. And so, my dudes, my bros, my homies, all you gotta do is join me now for the most awesome sauceless thing in the universe. It's called the simultaneous sip, and it's happening right freaking now. Go! Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. All right. So apparently, here's another problem I've had. Apparently, the last couple streams I've done, my YouTube audio, I do not need that in there. Yeah, my YouTube audio has been absolutely ridiculous, to the point where, let's do this one. Can you hear it? Barely. Bet you can hear it now. Yeah, there we go. I was so annoyed, and mainly it's because I've been having a hard time. I wanted to hear things, and it was just, yeah. Anyway, we'll move on from that and get her done. So I need to just make sure my speakers are lower. I think it's because I moved my setup, so some of my speakers can like actually enter the microphone space, and it's up louder because I'm hard of hearing. But the reason I'm wearing these today is because I have to be able to hear what goes on the audio track that I'm doing my voice acting for. I need to be able to hear the audio in the best possible way. Make fire, not here. Yeah, that's one of my voice acting lines from the last chapter. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, are you ready? So we are going to be starting off. I didn't do a lot of these. I didn't do any of these on stream. I wanted to for the longest time, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to confess something. I was kind of scared. I played video games. I've done politics a little bit online. This is something where it's like well outside of my comfort zone. Like I have so much anxiety right now because I'm about to act, and yeah, it's yeah. What's really funny is I never used to get stage fright when I was younger and I used to act. But I mean, I was doing like high school and college plays. It's not really. It's like whatever, right? It wasn't being recorded, so the entire world could at some point maybe review it for posterity's sake, right? So, yay. But anyway, my character, like I said, is a female orc who is part of the orc tribes, and they were kicked off of their lands when humans arrived to Terminus, which is the name of the place that the story takes place. And it is a place, and Terminus is a very apt name because it is a place of conjunction where races from like other, I want to say universes, but that's kind of how it works, or other worlds get thrown in to this world, and they all kind of meet and mesh together. And some have been there a really long time. Some of them are just arriving. Like humans came 50 years ago in the story. And they landed basically where the orcs were supposed to, where their land was. And when the orcs went off to war, the humans showed up. The humans claimed the land. The orcs came back. There was a big fight. Orcs lost. And, well, you know the rest. Or excuse me, you know how that goes. So, Val is a 50-year-old female orc, and she's supposed to be the leader of the orc tribe. And she looks more like a human than the other female orcs. It was foretold in the prophecies that she was sent by their god. I forget the name. What's it? Hang on a second. The name of the god should be in the first. No, that's not it. Oh, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. Ushava. That's it. Ushava the Strong. Yeah, that's her name. So Ushava made Val into more human-like orc. Now, obviously, she looks like a normal, mostly fantasy orc in how she, in her features and whatnot. But the other female orcs look even more orcish, more pig-faced, more, bigger tusks, things like that. And obviously, the male orcs are huge, hulking slabs of meat that are very stupid. And so far, it's been a very interesting story. She got banished because she vied for control of her tribe, and one of the other orc females won. The orcs in this world are not actually that stupid. It's just mostly the male orcs that are that stupid. The female orcs are actually quite cunning and extremely intelligent. In fact, they live in a pseudo matriarchy, like an oligarchic matriarchy, where I believe the women elect the ruler through strength, kind of deal, and their ability to be cunning and ruthless as far as like politics and shit goes. And so she lost and got what's it called, exiled from her tribe and cannot return. And so she spent the last like 50, or has it been 50 years that she's been exiled? I think it's been either that or, yeah, something like that. She's either 50 years old or she's been like exiled for 50 years. I can't remember which, but it's not really important. It's been a long freaking time. And she still looks like she's, young. Also, here's another interesting tidbit. As a female orc, because they're orcs, and she's female, she's about the same size as Uman. Uman, that's right. And the man, the Uman that she is with in this story, is named Kador. And he's a normal height. I think he's about 6 foot-ish, about that. And him and Val are comparable in build. And her fighting ability is quite intense. And so this is one of the reasons I decided to take this role, is because, well, if she's about the size of a man, we know that even female humans, if they're big enough, their voice can get very deep as well. Not as deep as a male voice, but considering they're orcs, I figured I might be able to do it. And while I don't have a very good example of like a long ass speech that I've made that could give you an example, here's one. Let's see what this one says. Stupid. Orc can make no clan with 2 orc. I need all clan to respect, to fight, to prosper. You have no clan, then? And Benoni, and Ben, we'll just call him that, has been kind enough to up-pitch my voice just ever so slightly for that. And what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to use like a husky, like, you know, like almost a whisper voice. Some females have those that have a little bit deeper voice. And so I've been trying to do that. And she has like this mix where she talks. And it's like a mix of Russian with a little bit of Jamaican accent in it. Yes, this is why Oshava is so strong. You know what I'm saying? But I really don't usually lay the Russian on super thick. It's mostly just like I want a pseudo-Slavic accent with a little bit of that like tribal Jamaican flair in there. It sounds pretty good, I think. And I've literally been watching videos on how to do Russian and Jamaican accents and how to where you do the vowels and whatnot. So we're gonna give this a try. So we're gonna set up the story where we are. We are basically in the last chapter. Val and Kador are looking for a stone that's magical, obviously, MacGuffin time, and they are supposed to be going to visit a giant or something like that. Or no, they find a giant who had the stone that they were looking for, but that giant is dying of poison, and the stone is gone. And the giant tells Val, excuse me, because she could speak the giant's language, tells Val that the orcs, her tribe specifically, killed him, poisoned him, and stole the stone when he wouldn't give it to them. And this is considered like heresy to the orcs, and the fact that they did it just like blows Val's mind. And so what that means is that means the tribe doesn't know, and it was only a few of the leaders that did it. That's why they used poison, right? That's why they didn't just like slaughter the dude, because they could have just used the males for that, but the males would have never went along with it because it would be dishonorable. How about that? And so they have hatched a plan to get the stone from the orc tribe that Val is from, and that plan involves essentially Kador submitting himself to the orcs. Strudushia Uman! The crowd chanted as it dragged Kador through the dirt streets of Hangor, which is the city thing that the orcs live in. The great bastion of the North Tusk orcs. Excuse me. I should let the author speak. The guards in front tugged on the coarse rope binding his hands together as they made their way up the side of the sloped town. An untied Uman, as they were called. An untied Uman, as they were called, generally meant a non-threat to the clan. But if someone was led through the town tied up, it signified a menace to the town. Therefore, no respect was merited. Stradushia. I think that's how you say it. Strid, not dra. Eshu, Studraishu. There you go. The orcs poured into the street as they saw the man being led toward their leader's perch. Young orc children carried wooden swords and spears and jumped up and down in all the excitement. The soldiers pulled hard on the lead, and Kador stumbled over a rock outcropping and fell to his knees. The crowd circled closer and closer to him as he struggled to his feet. One orc stepped into the perimeter and kicked him in the shoulders, trying to knock him over. Kador had just enough movement in his hands to grab the orc's foot and twist, sending him to the ground beside him. And then it started. A large couple of orcs grabbed their comrade and pulled him away from the dangerous Uman, while two others stepped in and kicked him, one in his face and one in his stomach. The chanting stopped, replaced by garbled shouts from each individual crowd. The soldiers holding his binds decided he wasn't getting up fast enough and backtracked a few steps and joined in the beating. Kador put his arms up, but the lack of movement from his bound hands kept him from blocking the onslaught of blows from the crowd. A sharp heat was felt on the side of his thigh, followed by a jerk of someone pulling out a sharp object of some sort. His captors yelled something loud, and the crowd ceased long enough for them to raise him to his feet. In the span of 15 seconds, Kador was bleeding out of multiple places on his face, chest, an arm, and a leg. It wasn't the first time he'd been piled on in a brawl, but it was the first time there was nobody near It was the first time there was no nearby lawman to assist if things got out of hand. These orcs would not hesitate to torture and kill him. The large hall where the leader of the North Tusk orcs presided was not that far from the crowd. Not that far. Excuse me. I'm not recording any of this. I'm reading this for entertainment's sake because we're going to get into the voice acting here in a second. I wanted to just build it up. So, the North Tusk orcs The large hall where the leader of the North Tusk orcs presided was not that far as the crow flies. There's something about putting idioms in your writing. But the streets in the city wound back and forth across the mountainside, elongating the random beatings from those in the crowd. Even the young ones would run up and either poke him with their dull stick spears or smack him with the sides of their wooden swords, no doubt leaving bruises all over his body. He just had to make it to the Arashuk. Usharuk. That is the leader. That's their leader. Chieftain. You know what's the funny thing is? I think it's that phrase in it that makes it kind of clunky to read. Yeah, wireless, I agree. There's a lot of stuff in here, and I try not to be critical of Ben because he did an amazing job. The story is really good. As soon as I started reading it, I was like sucked into it. Both this story, the one that I'm part of, and the other story that's going on are really, really, really cool. It's just I have watched. I don't consider myself a writer, but I have written many documents over the course of my life for, the military or for school or papers or whatnot. And so I do know how to weave language so that it sounds certain ways if I need to. And I've also listened to countless lectures from, writers and storytellers and stuff like that. And it's just, I can recognize a lot of the things that might be not optimal. And might make your story harder to read for some people, especially if they're not an American from, far as the crow flies, that's definitely an American idiom. I don't know if the English or Australians use it. I don't know how common it is across the Commonwealth, and I'm assuming that if you speak another language other than English as your first language, you're not going to know any of what that means. So, yeah. And it's just, so what I'm saying is that I do believe that I do have the qualifications to critique word and language use in writing. I do not have the bona fides to actually critique a story or the flow and stuff like that. I can, but I don't think I'm that good at it, right? But when it concerns how to use language in a read document, I think I'm pretty good. It's just like this first statement right here. Right here, an untied human, as they were called, pretty good. And then this part, generally meant a non-threat to the clan. I can understand what kind of thing he's going here, but this definitely feels a little clunkier than it needs to be. You know what I mean? And that's kind of But, again, I'm not going to... I like the story, and that's not why I'm here. I'm here to voice act, but I can't help myself, right? So... I'm also no writer, but I can hear. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, and so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to go there. But it's because you don't need as they were called. You did it here. You kind of know they're talking about Kador because of the story that happened before. So the reader knows that it's close enough to human that it's obvious, right? So you really don't need that. An untied Uman. And then generally a non-threat to the clan. You probably don't need to use to the clan, right? Or and maybe meant just generally not a threat. But being led through the town bound signified a menace, and therefore no respect was merited. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it's just a better way to word it. But again, we're just gonna because it's just one of those things. But I do believe he wrote this not to be read. He wrote this to be spoken. So it's a narrator thing. So I can't speak to that specifically. So we're gonna, It's just like the large hall where the leader of the North Tusk presided. Like, this is also a little bit clunky, but even the young woods. Yeah, we already did that. Do we? Where do we go? Yeah, sticks and bruises. Ah, yeah, the auto shook. On the side of the mountain divide, overlooking the town of Hangor, valgrugthinosteck, banished Karuk of the North Tusk Orcs, followed the crowd with her eyes as the town emptied into the streets. I believe Karuk means potential leader, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it means. The Arashuk, the Osharuk is the actual leader, and she was a potential one, and I think that's what that signifies. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've read that part of the story. So now we're talking about Val. On the side of the mountain overlooking the town of Hangor, valgrugthinosteck, banished Karuk of the North Tusk Orcs, followed the crowd with her eyes as the town emptied into the streets. She kept in her squatted posture as she jaunted down the huts on the outskirts. She could hear some of her fellow orcs still in the house. Val peered around the corner of the building at the crowd, now at least 500 paces away. They were heading up the last incline before it opened into a courtyard of sorts before the hall. She darted backside to backside, working her way around the outside town behind the huts and barracks and shops, until she was just behind a building on the backside of the hall. She spotted the guard's entrance on the backside, right where it had always been. She moved toward the empty clearing. An orc soldier came around the corner of the building. She stepped back, unsure what he would do. Okay, so before we get into any dialogue, we need to know this. When Val is speaking in English, she has an accent. That is why when she speaks, I use the Russian accent mixed with a little bit of Jamaica. That's what we do. Because she's speaking the English, right? We roll the R's, we do the teeth thing, we do all that shit. And there's a U thing in there too, I know. So we're gonna do all that. But here's the thing. If she's speaking Orcish, she doesn't have an accent. So excuse me, I need to turn my camera on. So when she speaks, she doesn't have an accent. When she speaks Orcish, she doesn't have as much of an accent, and I'm not going to give her as much of an accent. It's going to be very, very light. Like, you can hear it. You can definitely hear it here. Check it out. Stupid. Orc can make no clan with two orc. I need all clan to respect, to fight, to prosper. Mm-hmm. You have no clan then? You say you father die. You mother die. You have no clan. Yeah. So she's speaking English in that sentence, and she's talking to a human. And so she's got the tusks and she's got the accent, and that's why I made it sound like that. I wanted it to sound as realistic as possible. Oh, Flaming Cam, what's up, buddy? Yes, we are voice acting tonight. I am doing my my stuff for Amensol Chronicles. For the Pantheon Rise of the Fallen project that we're doing. Okay. And so if you give someone an accent when they're speaking English and English is not their native language, and they have an accent because of it, when you're translating their actual language, so, if you had an actual Russian speaking English, then he would have a Russian accent. But if he's speaking Russian to someone else and you need to voice act that in English, but it's Russian, right? What you would do is you would lose the vast majority of his accent. So it would sound more like a light Russian accent, a very, 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 very light touch, so that it is still Russian, but it's in Russian, so they don't sound like they have an accent to one another, right? They would never sound like that. The orc stopped a moment and stared at her face. Also, I like the way my voice sounds, and I love reading, and I can hear it very well in my headphones. So that's one of the reasons I'm reading as well. Above her eyes was a faint tattoo, a crude circle with a dot on the outside. This female was banished from the clan, but at the same time, she wore the ornate clasps of the Karuk. He was unsure of what to think. Garuk, you are forbidden, he finally muttered in her orc tongue. In their orc tongue. I must report you to the Garuk. Okay, here we go. This is where Val comes in. So what's going to happen is I'm going to do several takes back to back to back to back and use the one that sounds the best. And so here we go. All right, so we're going to go, stupid, Val said dryly, trying to think on her feet. Okay, so one of the things that you got to remember is that you need all the context of what you're doing so that you can properly give the emotion in your voice that needs to happen. Like earlier when you heard me play that audio, that was when Val and Kador were sitting around a fire, and Kador was telling Val about how he doesn't have a family and how he really doesn't have any friends, and therefore that's why she's like, you have no clan, and she's very sympathetic because she's basically in the same boat, right? He can live in his civilization but has no allies, where she has no clan period and can't do it. And so it's like two sides of the same coin, right? And so she's empathizing with him as best she can in that scene, and so that's why she talks the way she does, and it's slow enough. And so that's why it sounds as somber as it does. And if you go back to the beginning, make fire, not here. She's very angry at him, and she's trying to tell him, yeah, we need to make a fire, but not here. No, you go there. Yeah, she's really pissed. She's really pissed. Oh, as you can tell. You go, Uman, or I cut you. I got you. That's so good. Okay, anyway, enough of me flattering myself. Let's get to it. So, let me see. Stupid. Normally it would be stupid because you got to like draw out the U. Stupid for the Russian accent. But because she's speaking in Orcish, we're just going to go with the normative stupid. She says dryly, thinking on her feet. You do not know who I am. I am a spy for the Osharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I'm on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. Okay. So she is... So, thinking on her feet, and so this is going to need to be said fairly quickly, because one would assume that if you're thinking on your feet and you're trying to get out of a situation, a gigantic orc male is standing in front of her, a guard, I think it's a guard, and he is going to do bad things here, like arrest her or whatever for being there because she's banished, or kill her for that matter. I don't actually know if they kill her on sight. I'm not sure. Whatever. So you're going to try to get out as quickly as possible. And if you're trying to convince the guard, if you're trying to lie to the guard, you're probably going to go fairly quickly, which means you're going to want to have a very fast rhythm to try to confuse the individual. So let's see what we got. So let's see. Let's give it a go before we do any recording. Stupid. You do not know who I am. I am a spy of the Osharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. That get out, get. That was a bit too much. All right, let's give it a go, huh? Stupid. Oh wait, stop. Ugh. I can. Sorry, hang on. Oh wait. I forgot. I had my fan on. And because it's on the desk, you can totally hear it in the recording. Can I set this somewhere else? Sorry. I just realized I could hear it. And while I can use noise cancellation to get it out, it's not nearly as good. It's not nearly as good. You can hear the fucking clock in the background. God help me. Well, at least I can. because I got the headphones on. You probably won't be able to hear it. And once I do the noise cancellation, you probably won't be able to hear it either. Okay, so here we go. Stupid. You do not know who I am. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. I don't know about that. Stupid. That sounded pretty good. You do not know who I am. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I lost too much accent on that. I am on a mission. That sounded more like me than Val. So we're just gonna delete. We're gonna do that again. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, we're just gonna leave that one alone. It'll do its own thing. We'll combine it later. You do not know who I am. You do not know who I am. You do not. You do not know who I am. It's a little harsh. You. Excuse me 1 second. I should be drinking water, but whatever. You do not. You do not. You. It's always this word. Do not know who I am. So how would I say it if I had the accent? It'd be, you do not know who I am. Okay. So, you do not know who I am. 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 Ooh. You do not know who I am. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that one. Okay, we're just going to pop that right there. Sorry, I know you can't see the Audacity thing in the background, but you'll be fine. That doesn't really need to be on the screen, in my opinion. Mainly it's just because it's a lot of technical bullshit going on in the background. By the way, this thing is all white. I literally have a filter on the stream, so it's not just a giant white screen. As you can see in my glasses, it is an absolutely bright ass thing. And I'm so mad because why in the year 2024, the year of our Lord, does not every single application and website have a f***ing dark mode? God help me, son. And I've even got a dark mode. I've had so many extensions that are supposed to make all your websites dark modes, and it doesn't work for this shit. Yeah. And I don't it irritates me so much. I can't even. All right, anyway. So you do not know who I am, and then we're gonna go. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. To the that's the accent. I can't do that. I am a spy. I am a spy. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. To the. Okay. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. Ooh, I like that. That was good, wasn't it? Wasn't that? The Usharuk of the Usharuk to the Uman. That actually, I'm not gonna lie. That actually feels like it's like a audio translation of somebody speaking a different language. That actually sounds pretty cool. I went for the extra emphasis on the Usharuk. So it's like somebody who's known for speaking with authority and integrity, where you stretch out some words, especially the Usharuk, who is the leader, and then the Uman is use that like a slur. That's what you want to do, Uman. So you get that in there to the Uman. Yeah. So you can feel the disgust when she says it. Okay, so it's the mark of the banished is only a coloring. So with the accent, it would be the mark of the banished is only a coloring. Okay, so the mark of the banished. The mark of... Ooh, that was bad. Let me... You know what? Let's go. Do it live! The mark of the banished is only a coloring. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. No, I'm deleting that. That sounded like shit. All right, there we go. So it's the mark of the banished. The mark of the banished. The mark of the banished. There we go. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. There we go. Let's try that. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's the wording. So, I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. There we go. Yeah, that's it. So you gotta get that sexy, suave, like authority, like don't mess with me kind of deal there. So I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. There we go. So I started with the last sentence first so I could get myself into the, I'm bullshitting a guard and I'm trying to use my gigantic balls of steel that are colored green and that are female to get past him. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. Okay, all right. So I'm not sure how to feel about that. It sounds okay, but let's see how it pairs with the last sentence. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. Okay, yeah, that does work. That does work. I do wish that I don't know what to do to make it sound better. That's the problem. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. Okay, I can deal. One of the ways in which Val talks is that she like stretches vowels a lot, like Uman. I really like that. It's a Ferengi thing that I picked up from Star Trek. It's really, really cool. And so next is I'm on a God damn it. Practicing. It's funny because as soon as I hit the record button, the voice comes out. Practicing the voice outside of that feels dumb. And I guess that's what it is. Well, I can't feel like I hit it. So I'm just going to hit the record button and then hopefully it'll come out. And so I am a spy for the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. Okay, that was pretty good. That was okay. Okay, that was pretty good. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. I think I could still do better than the first one. That second one was not as good. It emphasizes the wrong things. So I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. Okay. So let's do this. I am on a mission. I am on a mission. No, I think what the problem is that I'm not emphasizing the I enough. Like the chest beat, right? So, the mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. I am on a mission. All right, how does that sound? How does that sound together with the last thing? That's what we need to figure out. Okay, so I of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Okay, it definitely works better. But I think I emphasized the I too much. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can back that off. Absolutely. Absolutely. And everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. So feel free to, you're not going to disturb me if you talk because, I'm obviously not recording the entire thing. So just be aware. So I definitely need to do the I like that, but I need to do it differently. I am on a mission. There we go. So just a pause, not an extended I, but just a pause right after the emphasized I. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uma. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. Okay, that one's good. That fool, man. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, oh, that's the hotness.
I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool.
Oh yeah, the fool. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, he's such a fucking badass, dude.
I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool.
Yeah, I definitely think that emphasizing the fool over the get out of my way, because the get out of my way sounds more like a plea. If I'm like, get out of my way, that sounds more like a plea, especially coming from her to a big giant male orc. Get out of my way, fool. No. It sounds more like a plea rather than an order. The order is, get out of my way. And then the fool is like the emphasis for command. You are below me, so do as I say. Yeah, I think that works. Let's try that. Let's listen to that one more time. Let's listen to the whole thing, shall we? Is that all? I think that's it.
Stupid. You do not know who I am. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. Stupid.
Oh, I put a loop. Sorry. That was bad. That was... How do I get fucking rid of this thing?
Stupid.
Hang on a second.
Stupid.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Looping, clear loop. There we go. I accidentally clicked the button to put a loop thing on there. Okay. I definitely think I need to redo this.
You do not know who I am.
It sounds way too male. I'm gonna zoom out on this. It sounds way too masculine. Excuse me.
You do not.
Yeah, it sounds way too masculine. So we're move these. Yeah, I thought it sounded good at first, but it does not. So
stupid.
Shit. That was not good. There we go. I forgot it did that. So we're going to have to move this into there. All right, here we go.
So stupid. Stupid. You do not know who I am. You do not know who I am. I'm on a mission. Get out of my way, fool.
Okay. So we definitely are missing the voice there. So
stupid. You do not know who I am.
Like that definitely sounds like Val, but I got the accent.
You do not know who I am.
I need to say it faster.
You do not know who I am.
That sounds pleading.
Ooh. If I emphasize the you do not know who I am.
Ooh, there we go.
You do not know who I am. You do not know who I am.
It's still too masculine. It's still too deep without the husky thing I'm trying to do to it to make it more feminine-ish for the orc anyway.
You do not know who I am. You do not know who I am.
That's closer. That's very close. Let's try one more take.
You do not know who I am. You do not know who I am.
I think that pause was a little too long after you do not know who I am. Yeah, no and
You do not know who I am. You do not know who I am.
Okay, I lost the voice again, so we're going to try that again.
You do not know who I am. You do not know who I am.
That's it. That's it right there. Bam. That's it. That's the one. Okay, let's get this and drag this motherfucker. So we're gonna go delete. And un momento, por favor. Disculpe. Pardon. Alrighty. Normalmente. This doesn't happen, so. Alright, are we ready? I think we're ready. Audacity says no.
Stupid. You do not know who I am. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Get out of my way, fool.
Oh yeah, that's good. And the you don't know who I am, it's
You do not know who I am.
I like that.
The much larger and broader male orc thought to himself for a moment. Well, if you are a spy, then wipe the mark off your brow. You are stupid, Hagam.
Is that back to Hagam? Hagam is what the Garuks called the male orcs, a term both endearing and belittling, akin to calling their dumb little children. Lovely. It's Hangam. Is that how she would say it though? Hangam? Hangam? You are stupid, Hangam. Okay, so if she's using it as a term of endearment yet belittling, oh, you dumb little child, she would not be as hard as she was in the last line, right? So she would. So yeah, get out of my way, fool. And then she sees him thinking, and then he asks her to wipe it off, and it's like, oh, he's so stupid, bless his heart. And then this is what you are stupid, Hagam. Oh, that was great. That was it. Like a mother talking to their idiot children.
You are stupid, Hagam. You are stupid, Hagam. Get out of my way, fool.
Okay, and then
you are stupid, Hagam.
Still did the stupid. Yeah, that's the Russian there.
You are stupid, Hagam.
There we go.
You are stupid, Hagam.
I got the fucking thing. The P. That's what happened.
You are stupid.
God damn it, I did the Russian thing. You are stupid, Hagam.
You are stupid, Hagam.
Yeah, very lightly. With like a sigh.
You are stupid, Hagam.
I think I did the stupid.
You are stupid, Hagam.
I think I might keep it in. It's fine.
You are stupid, Hagam.
You are stupid, Hagam. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
You are stupid,
I need to shake my head, sigh. You are stupid, Hagam.
You are stupid, Hagam.
Try to get the accent out.
You are stupid, Hagam. You are stupid, Hagam.
You are stupid, Hagam. You are stupid, Hagam. I feel like that's not fast enough. You are stupid, Hagam. You are stupid, Hagam. There it is. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then if I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? If I die, who will help you in battle? You will not overcome without the Koruk to help you. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. All right, boys, I need to take a quick break here. I got to go take care of some things real quick. Be right back. Stand by. We shall return with more right after these messages. Stay tuned. Pow. Whoop, wrong one.
Your turn will decide my souls.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool. It only killed one of them. Finally, some of that ring-a-ding-ding Overwatch. Give me some of that Joker! Boom! No! Really? Your first shot, you fucking miss? What? Joker! Joker!
Tactical analysis in progress.
No, I missed!
He walked into it! She walked into it!
Mine is bigger.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Oh, she's stabbing Elena in the gut. Like, woo.
You die this day to the Sorcerer Supreme!
Lovely. Lovely. And yeah, we're good. Sure they would. Okay. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Can't be bullshitting no more. So let's say I'm here.
Sure.
How is this rocket gonna look? Not very good. Yeah, I mean... it stretches. It stretches! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! We got it! Come on, baby! You got this! Oh, it hit all of them! Oh, dude, 30 damage! Half his HP!
This is the shot we've been waiting for.
God!
Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Oh my god, he's dead.
We must
There's no
destroy
way.
it.
There's no. Oh my god. He's dead. He's just dead. He's just dead.
Done, bitch.
Good work, people. It's over.
God damn. Richard. What's up, Dick? Game.
We've been spotted.
No kills. I didn't see any of the damage, in fact.
For me to carry. Impressed yet?
Yeah, when I dodge, I can't hit him. For some reason, it won't let me. Damn it! I thought it would kill him. He's got the 1 HP, man. God damn it. Oh! Did he just... Well, looks like we just lost our stealth, I think. It would be really great if it would tell me where they were coming from. If it gave you an indication of the direction the Lost were coming from. Like, oh, you can hear them in the distance. Where? Wait, oh no, they get a full turn? They missed him. They completely missed him. boys, we have returned. Yes, indeed. We are back. All right, so I forgot to put on my headphones. Headphones. All right. Ugh, excuse me. All right, so you are stupid. Okay, so we just did the you are stupid, right? We did that. You are stupid, Hagam. Yeah. The like light sigh. You know, your mom is very disappointed in you, and she calls you stupid. You know what's funny? My mom never called me that. She always said, Tommy, shut up. You're not stupid. That's what she said. And funnily enough, I do that to my children. Because they'll act a fool, and I'll look at you and be like, are you stupid? No, you're not stupid. Don't pretend. Don't fake it. I know you're not. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Okay, so she's explaining to a small child, if I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. Let's try that. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. How does that track? If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. That sounds close. Stupid. You do not know who I am. I am a spy of the Usharuk to the Uman. The mark of the banished is only a coloring. I am on a mission. Get out of my way, fool. And then he says, well, if you're a spy, then wipe the mark off your brow. You are stupid, Hagam. Blah, 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 blah. And here she goes. If I wipe the coloring off. Yeah, no. It's the wrong voice. Okay. If you are stupid, Hagam. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. If I wipe the coloring off. Yeah, I did too much accent. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like you're talking down to a child. There you go. Okay. All right. And then we go. Do you want? No, that's the wrong voice. Do you want me? There it is. Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? Too much accent, I think. Yeah, too much accent. I will keep it though. So. Which one is it? If I wipe. Can I name this? Rename clip. Wipe. That way I know where it is. Okay, so this is too much accent? Do you want me to? Yeah. Do you want me to get caught? Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? Ooh, that was very accusatory, wasn't it? Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? Yeah, that was accusatory. I like that one. I think we're going to keep it. I think we're going to roll that. Smash that together. And how does it sound together? If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? Face. Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? That was pretty good. So we'll separate that. Oh, actually, I don't need to. He can space it out as much as he wants. And then, if I die, who will help you in battle? Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? If I die, who will help you in battle? If I die, who will help you in battle? That was pretty good. Okay, we'll keep going. Let's see how it sounds when we get done. You will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. You will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. You will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. You will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. Yeah. That okay, that was good. It sounds like she's wagging her finger at him. Yeah, good on that one. Gotta channel my inner woman here. Yeah. Gotta clip that one, huh? Okay. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. It's a secret. Okay. So, you will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Too much accent, I think. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Yeah, too much. Secret. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. There we go. That was much better. I still stretched the E a little bit, but I think it's better. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Yeah, it's a little faster. I think that works out better. All right, so let's listen to all of it. You are stupid, Hagam. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? If I die, who will help you in battle? You will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I still don't know how I feel about that last bit. Like, there's something wrong. It feels like there's something wrong with the way I'm saying or phrasing secret or some shit like that. Not phrasing. The way the word sounds. I feel like I'm stretching it in the wrong place. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. I do feel like she doesn't. The problem is that it doesn't feel like that when I say the word secret as if that's the way Val would say it, or it would sound if she were speaking her own language. You know what I mean? And I could speak Orc and I could understand it, right? Speak to no one that you saw, because she's ordering the dude. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Okay. All right. Let's try that. Yeah, let's do that. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. It sounds like I'm channeling freaking Spanish through that. That's what that sounds like. It's a secret. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Speak to no one. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. A little bit too much space in there. I think I could just eliminate that. See what it sounds like. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Ooh, it's close. Let's cut a little bit more. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. No. I'm just not happy with it. Speak to no one that you saw me. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Yeah, I'm saying it too plainly, I think. I'm not giving it enough emotion. I'm gonna get rid of both of those. They're killing my vibes. Speak to no one. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. I can't. For my mission is a secret. Maybe it's the way it's worded. Speak to no one that you saw me. My mission is a secret. Ooh, that sounded pretty good. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret. Yeah, like she's like, for my mission is a secret. Yeah. Speak to no. Okay, let's see. Let's smash it together and see how that sounds. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? If I die,
Who will help you in battle? You will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Boom. Boom, that's it.
For my mission is a secret.
Yeah, she like leans in a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. Whew. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Voice acting is cool, but man, do I really want to like act? Like, it's something that I've dreamed and thought about since I was, I guess, a teenager. Yeah, or when I was a kid, and they were doing something about guest starring on Star Trek, and that's the first time I thought about acting. And I've always wanted to be on Star Trek. Yeah. As much as the thing about it is, right? I just thought about this. As much as I shit on New Trek, it's not the worst thing ever. You know? At least it's not The Acolyte, right? At least it's not The Last Jedi, right? It's not that bad. But if I got a call saying, "Hey, we'd like you to play a part on Star Trek, on a new Star Trek show we're coming up with," I mean, could I really say no? I don't think I could, man. Even though I don't like the direction it's going, and even though I think that a lot of the people who are writing it are absolute quacks when it comes to like talent. I mean, I'm no better, so, you know, criticizing from the sidelines here, absolutely. But still, you could the product speaks for itself. If I'm pretending to be a carpenter and I build a shitty table, it's a shitty table, regardless of how good I think I am, right? And so, like, I don't think I could say no. Definitely not if it were like a voice acting gig. But I would. Oh my god, I would die if I got to be on Star Trek, dude. I'll tell you what, I would fucking die, man. Oh my goodness, it would be something else. So, yeah, it's one of those things. So that's why when I heard about this project and about him needing voice actors, I basically jumped at the opportunity to participate in an art project where I could act. It's been so long since I've actually been able to do it outside of me playing pretend in my house by myself. I told you I was a weirdo. You came here for me. This is what you get. All right. So, you know what I mean about anxiety? Like, I come up here and act a fool all the time, no problem. Video games, you know, even now diving into politics, making an absolute idiot of myself at how ignorant I am. And that still doesn't it pales in comparison to how I feel about acting in public again. Yes, I never, and like I said at the beginning of the stream, I never had stage fright when I was a kid. When I was a kid and I was doing it, never. It's probably because I was way more full of myself. I think I said that too. Oh, bad, my memory. Oh god. Okay, so anyway, yes, Karuk, I will only tell my Karuk and her alone. And he began to walk away. Val threw her hands up as he began to walk away in frustration, and looked around. A pile of firewood lay against the outside of the building. She grabbed a large piece and took 2 long steps and cracked the piece of wood over the male's head, sending him immediately into the dirt. So stupid. All right, it needs to. So stupid. She's mumbling. So stupid. There we go. There we go. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. I just don't think the clip's long enough. Here we go. So stupid. No, that's not. It's overacting right there. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Rename. So stupid. There we go. I love Audacity. It's such an awesome program. As she mumbled as she grabbed his boots and dragged him behind the building. She then proceeded to race toward the back door into the great hall. Kato's unsquinted or bruised eye beheld the entrance to the hall of the Usharuk. Val told him this place where the business of the North Tusk Orcs, I always want to fumble that one, I don't know why, was held. By the way, I cannot wait till Pantheon is actually in a more playable state. I believe, I don't even know what season they're on, man. Everything in my life and all that other stuff, as well as trying to stream, I've kind of like I've lost track of the stuff. I want to continue to make more videos. One of the big problems is that I don't believe I can stream it. I'm pretty sure I can't. And there's not been a crazy amount of development since they changed the art style. And so everything else is just like little updates here and there. Like they added the ranger and they added mage and pets to the game. But obviously they're not fully fleshed out. The mastery system is still garbage. And it's in its current state, it's garbage is what I mean. Because it is. But that's because it's a placeholder state, so no big deal. This is like pre-alpha. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. And so yeah, I'm super excited that it's still going on. And I'm not gonna lie, the art style, it's kind of growing on me. It really is. I didn't think it would. I thought it would take a little bit longer, but I understand that while they could have made the game like that more authentic / realistic kind of nonsense that they were going for, that it would just look dated as soon as it came out. It looked dated in pre-alpha, in the pre-alpha stuff that they were doing. And sorry, my brain had a hiccup there. You know, okay, I'm gonna come out and say it. I'm just gonna throw my life on stream. I am now taking antidepressants. That's correct. I've been depressed my entire life. The funny thing is that I'm trying to get tested for ADHD, and preliminary tests say that I have very, very high ADHD, but I also have moderate depression. And so what did the VA do? Well, they decided to treat the depression first. And so, yeah, it's one of those things. And so my brain, and the worst part is as I get older, it's getting worse. The ADHD symptoms. And I'm pretty sure, I'm definitely sure I have it now. So yeah, that's that. I've been struggling with that. It's definitely something, and I'm hoping that the medication and that I'm using now, and the hopefully get some maybe medication to alleviate my ADHD symptoms, I can actually be able to focus enough on work to actually get some stuff done that I can't because of what's going on with everything going on in my life. So I don't even know why I brought that up. I guess I just needed to confess. I guess that's what I just need to do. And it's stuff like that where I'm literally thinking of something, and then it, like a void opens up in the universe, and it falls down that hole, and it completely disappears from my mind. And it's hard for me to get it back. Now, I know that that's normal for everybody to do every now and then, but a lot of times that's just damn near every train of thought I have, is that it can be easily derailed if I get distracted. And as I said, it's getting worse as I get older. So, oh boy. And I was talking about Pantheon. Yeah, that's right. But Pantheon is definitely, it's one of the reasons why I was unable to make as many videos as I wanted, and especially like political videos and all that other stuff. Actually, I recorded a political video right before this stream, because I can't do this stuff when my child is awake, because he screams and all through the house, and bounces like a little Tigger all through the house. So you'd be able to hear it on the mic. And so not only would I have to do takes if I flub, I have to redo takes, but I'd have to redo any take where you can hear him like bouncing off the walls and stuff. So, but yeah, it's one of the reasons why I wasn't able to make videos about Pantheon, about any of the stuff that I wanted to talk about in politics, is because of all that stuff and all the other stuff going on in my life, which has exacerbated it to the extreme, unfortunately. So, But I am looking forward to Pantheon getting up and running. What I'm disappointed infinitely about, and I'm hoping that maybe somebody will hear this, is that bro, when's the enchanter getting pets? When are we getting charm? Can we get that charm? You know, I released a video, I want to say about a year or two ago. It's probably like 2 years at this point, where I discussed the enchanter and charm. And I'm really hoping that, considering how they've done the mages, they made the pet an interesting integral part, that the ranger isn't a pet class necessarily. He has multiple different pets that he calls on from the wild, which is an interesting take. In most games, rangers, like in WoW, a hunter like always has a pet, whereas the mage is the ultimate pet class in Pantheon. But I really want to have the charm be more than just a on-off state. Like in EverQuest, if you walked up and charmed a mob, every 6 seconds, so every tick of the game on the game clock, the mob had a chance to break charm, depending on their your charisma, and I believe it was their wisdom or their intelligence or something like that. Maybe it was their charisma. I don't know what it was, plus magic resistance. And so basically it was a roll of the dice every 6 seconds as to whether or not they break charm. And so if you had really high charisma, the chances were really, 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 really low. But no matter how much charisma you had, no matter how much you lowered the magic resistance of the mob and lowered its intelligence stats and stuff like that, there was still a non-zero chance that you were that it was going to break at some point. And it was an on-off state. So they're charmed, now they're your pet. As soon as charm breaks, boom, no longer your pet instantaneously. There's no grace period where they're stunned. There's no thing where they're rooted. There's no thing where they're mesmerized for a little bit. No, none of that bullshit. Straight up on-off. And it was infuriating to a system to bear. And it was, I mean, to be fair though, in EverQuest, it was a very, very powerful system. As an enchanter, you could basically solo almost any content. More so than most other classes, even the necromancer, because all you had to do, well, you couldn't farm, let me rephrase that. You weren't able to farm everything as good as or better than like a necromancer, for instance, because there were some places where the mobs were so resistant to your spells that you just wouldn't be able to charm them reliably. Some mobs you can't charm, period. And at the end of the game, especially once you get into the later expansions, they really lowered the level that you could actually charm mobs. So once you're like at a certain level, every pet you have is like 5 to 10 levels below the mob that you're fighting, because you're fighting mobs that are, you know, within a 5 or 10 level radius of range of you anyway. And so they would just get smashed. But in the original EverQuest and in a few expansions before they started, you know, going crazy with it, if you charmed a mob, mobs did so much damage compared to players that essentially a charmed mob could out tank and out DPS anything in the game if you did it right. And the reason is because, especially in the higher levels of, like, you know, 50, 60, 70 and stuff like that, the mobs get just exponentially more HP, they get more damage, they get shit like triple attacks, so every time they swing, they have a non-zero chance to both hit 3 times, so they could swing and hit, miss. Especially once it's high enough, you will do it like consistently all the time. And so, or you could hit twice or hit 3 times. Sometimes they'd frenzy and triple hit you. So they'd be able to swing 3 times, not just hit 3 times. So it was like, you get like 9 hits all in a row if they rolled really well. And so they did so much damage, and they had so much more HP compared to players. Even like the best tanks in the game barely could scratch where like some of the lower tier mobs were in the amount of fucking health they had, because the mobs were designed to be beat on by 6 people. So they had to have a lot, and it took a while. You know, it was very tactical style gameplay that took a minute, and so it was very. And so they were very tough. And so if you charmed one of those mobs, it now does all that damage to the mobs that you're fighting. And it has all that HP against the mobs you're fighting. And so what you want to do is you want to go to a place where everything's, you know, low enough level or high enough level you can still get experience, but low enough level where it's not bad. Go find the highest level dude you can, the charm that guy, and just have him just annihilate all the little dudes, and you'll be fine. It was amazing. It was great. And the solo farming was insane. The only issue was when charm broke. And what I'm hoping is that in Pantheon, there's a system that's a lot better than just on and off. And that because of the mastery system where you have the ability every like level you get these points, and instead of putting them in like a talent tree or anything, you pick one of your abilities and you upgrade that ability. And upgrading, the first one is usually just like a stat thing. The second one, which costs, instead of costing 1, it costs I think 5 or something like that, and it's like a stat boost. Plus, it alters the spell a little bit. And then the third one completely alters the spell, making it like epic version or whatever it's called, to where it actually does like even more stuff. So it gives more stat boosts. Plus, it changes irrevocably how the thing functions to be better than it was. And so one of the things that I was contemplating, especially in that video, was that you could use the mastery system to make charm awesome and very, 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 very good, and still have that risk reward, the high risk, high reward thing where the mobs can break. But if you stat your stealth properly and you use your mastery points properly, then there is it's much more efficient and much more optimal. And instead of having an on-off situation, you can have a situation where maybe it's got like a meter, and there are spells that you can have that make the mob less resistant to your mental control. It shows you how close the mob is to, leaving your control as well, right? The higher the tick is on the bar, it's not just that they won't leave, it's that they have almost no chance, right? If it's all the way full, they have no chance to break. And as soon as it ticks down 1, they have a slight chance to break. And the more it ticks down, the more chance that the higher the chance that the next roll they make will break them out of it. And so you can then have spells and other abilities that manipulate that bar and even give those abilities mastery points, so they affect the bar even more and do even more weird stuff to it if you want to go that route. But what that would allow you to do is it would allow you to pick mobs, and it would show you how strong the mobs are mentally, so that you can suss out which mobs are the easier to control. Is it these animals? Is it these orcs? Is it this or that? And which kind of orc, right? Like which kind of this mob is the best kind to charm? Is it the stupid ones? Is it the smart ones? Is it the dexterous ones? It's the rogues, the warriors, the clerics, any of those things. And so it would let you know. It would give you a hint as to which mobs would be more optimal to control in that way, as well as the ability to know whether or not your mob is actually going to break, right? Yeah, they could still break when it's almost maxed, but it's a very, 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 very low chance. And not only that, if you spend the mana, you can make it no chance. So it basically will just be a constant mana drain, but not in the form of a passive mana drain. You don't want to do the passive mana drain, because that makes it just to where you're just not regenerating mana. That's essentially what it is. So you sit down and you've always got him running up. No. It needs to be something where you're casting. You have to use an action in the world. So you're not doing damage. You're not doing buffs. You're literally just casting so that you can control the mob. And not only that, you could use that bar as well as to determine how effective the mob you're controlling is, right? So as you level up your charm or your other abilities, what you would want it to do is that you would definitely want the mobs to have a stat debuff when they're charmed, because they're fighting you internally for control. So they're not going to be nearly as focused on able to, do dexterous or strength movements or casting spells. So they're not going to be as good at it. And maybe if you level up or get mastery points in certain things, that it would allow you to reduce the stat debuff, so they're stronger and stronger and stronger, and you're able to control them more easily, to the point where it would be cool if you could just permanently charm a thing so long as you're in the same zone as it and nothing happens where it gets dispelled and your charm gets knocked off or something like that, right? That would be really cool. So you could, if you spec technically into mind control, well, then what that means is that you're not specking into buffing with your clarity, the mana regen stuff. You're not specking into debuffing. You're not specking into damage. You're not specking into the ability to thrall or crowd control or any of the other like hats that an enchanter wears. You're focusing on that charm, and I would love something like that. That would be fucking awesome. So if you wanted to just be a charmer, there you go, or mix and match, it'd be really cool. And I can't, and I like I said, I can't wait to see what they got. I hope it's something that is not just the on-off state that charm is, or that they don't just go with the lame ass EQ sword and shield or dagger and shield pet that they had in EQ, the enchanter had by default. because it was so weak. Like once you got up to like level, I want to say about 30, 35, it was trash. Like it could not tank mobs. It could not do enough damage to kill a mob quickly before it died, and it was you were unable to control it until way later in the game when you spec'd into it. So you couldn't control the mob; it just followed you around. You couldn't control the pet; it just followed you around. It would only attack an enemy if it attacked you. So if it hit at you, swung at you, or cast a spell on you, then it would go attack. All right. So anyway, let's get back into this. See, Val had told him this is the place the business of the North Tusk Orcs was held. It was not unlike the temple of Osirico in Thronefast, the human city, where worship and legal proceedings happened. It was ornate, but not as a man would suppose. The stone was hewn but rough. There were faded handprints of some kind of ochre, is that what that says? Or berry that rested on some of the stones, though he wasn't sure of their meaning. The wooden structures were also rough sawn wood, but there were more than just structural supports. Molding and rafters and geometric designs donned the ceiling. On the walls were hung dry leather, woolen tapestries with symbols unfamiliar to Khador. Studs of various metals were riveted into designs on the leather. Upon his entrance, though, through the front door, he immediately noticed the smell of incense. He wasn't sure what he had anticipated, but he did not anticipate the warm, sweet smell of herbs and oils. As a matter of fact, the entire town smelled better than walking the streets of the growing city of Thronefast, and it wasn't much bigger than this city. His thought on the sights and smells of his surroundings halted as someone behind him kicked him in the back and sent him face first into the dirt of the arena. Into the arena at the center of the hall. He could hear orcs piling into the balconies surrounding the arena. A tall wall, probably 7 or 8 cubits high and made of stone, ran up the formed circle around the arena. There were noticeably large orcs positioned on the platform, slightly sticking over the arena at one part. In between them, he could make out only the bust of a female orc wearing brightly colored leather. Her hair dusted white and braided with metals and gems. She sat on a throne that rose above her head and bore carvings of some of the symbols he had seen on the wall tapestries. This had to be the Usharuk, the spiritual and political leader of the clan. The Usharuk leaned over and said something illegible. Illegible? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, so it actually, capable of being read or deciphered. Legible handwriting, okay? That's plain. Number 2, capable of being discovered or understood. Originated, that can be. So technically, with the second definition, it could be. If you're wondering why I'm being pedantic, it's because I'm pretty sure this is only for writing. It's supposed to be intelligible, right?
Adjective intelligible is usually defined as capable of being understood, comprehensible, clear.
There you go.
For more,
So
ask me to give you more definitions for intelligible.
all right. So I do believe this is the wrong word, but with the second definition, I think it's whatever. It just sounded off to me. But I think it's supposed to be intelligible. The Usharuk leaned over and said something intelligible to Khador, to another female orc standing to her right. She stepped forward and looked sternly down at Khador. We do not know you, Uman, yet you wish to speak with the great Usharuk. You say you bring word from the gods against Usharuk. This is the only way an outsider would be able to see Usharuk. So some orc tell you this. You will tell Usharuk this orc. Then she abruptly stepped back to her position. Kador looked around at the hundreds of orcs who were in attendance inside. He tried to clear his mouth with his tongue and spit a good amount of blood on the dirt floor. I am Kador of the Uman, he said loudly. He wasn't sure how many in attendance would understand him, but he was sure the Usharuk did not speak his language, as the female speaking before him began whispering to her as he spoke. I have brought a message from the gods. The North Orc Tusk have angered them with the end of peace between you and the Elvaninen. That's the giant who you killed at the holy place of the Elvanin in the Vrona. Yeah, there you go. Vrona Mountains. He was having a hard time remembering all this, even though Val had gone over it several times with him. Immediately, a number of orcs around the room began chattering loudly to those next to them. Ooh, apparently other people speak it. Appearing to understand what he said and relaying the scandal to their neighbors. The servant next to the leader bent down as the more animated Usharuk spoke much quicker now and shoved her forward once she was done speaking. Usharuk says this a lie. Orc always peace with Elvanu. Uman will die for not respect Usharuk. Oh, there's more. Okay, no, he says, there is more. He raised his voice. The orcs in attendance were highly intrigued by this scandal unfolding before them. You got to remember that, I didn't tell you, but the humans view the orcs as basically savage animals, are highly intelligent savage animals. There you go. So they're very cunning. They can build simple tools and yada, but they never, like Kador was surprised at all the stuff. It's because they didn't expect it to be like this. So the Usharuk killed the Elvanin for the stone he carried. The Elvanin owned one of the black stones of protection. A promise. Mildar, greetings and salutations. How you doing, buddy? The black stones of promise. Usharuk killed the Elvanin for the power of the dragons. You will know I tell the truth when Usharuk uses this power. I forgot about that. That's right. The black stones are this weird MacGuffin thing. We talked about that earlier. But they have power to them. And if the Elvanin have it and the orcs know the Elvanin have it, and then later she just magically uses powers and now they know that she has the stone and has been accused of killing the giant for it. Whereas if Kador hadn't come and she just magically manifested the powers, they could probably lie to the male orcs and the lower female orcs to just get them to go along with it. Oh, it's Usharu, it's freaking Ushava the Strong gave me the power, you know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Okay, so what do we got? Uses this power. There was more lively talking around the balcony as the leader was holding her interpreter by the hair and pulling her close, speaking into her ear loudly. There is more, shouted again before the interpreter made it to the floor. The gods have saw fit for me to deliver something to the Usharuk, personally for her grievances against Ashava and the gods. Kador put his hand inside his shirt and paused for a moment. Her death. Kador flung something out of his shirt toward the Usharuk as the two bodyguards and the interpreter left in front of their leader. It hit the interpreter right in the stomach and fell to the floor. She grabbed her stomach to see if she was dying. The pouch that hit her fell on the floor, and 2 stones tumbled out onto the floor. The 3 protectors looked down at the bag in confusion. Back! This is Val here. Okay. There it is. This is where we come in. Back! Okay, so Val is shouting back as she slid her knife against the throat of the Usharuk. She stepped out from behind the throne. The guards and servants were 10 paces away, unable to do anything to save the life of their leader. Kador with the distraction, baby. So, how are we going to do this? The problem is, every time I've had to do a loud voice with Val, it's not the greatest. So let's listen to a little bit of my last one. You are stupid. If I wipe the coloring off now. Hang on, we're going to do this one. Here we go. You are stupid, Hagam. If I wipe the coloring off now, there will be a smudge on my face. Do you want me to get caught by the Uman? If I die, who will help you in battle?
You will not overcome without the Karuk to help you. Speak to no one that you saw me, for my mission is a secret.
So stupid. That still feels like too much like me. So stupid.
I need to put the Val voice on it. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid.
That's much better, actually. Let's try that again.
So stupid. So stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that. Pop, pop. Okay, so bam, we rename it. So stupid. Do, 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 do. How you doing, Miller? Doing good. I'm probably butchering your name, and I apologize for that. Midler. I want to say my lord. So it's back. Ooh, that was back. Oh man. Okay, so she would say. So if I had the accent, it would be back. Get the back. Back. That was really loud. Let's try that. Back. Back, I say. So get the back, I say. Get the back. So she's got the knife under the throat. She's facing the guards, and they're away. They turn around to look, and she's back. That's it. Back. I really think the line should be get back or stay back or something like that. Because it's just going to be out of nowhere, right? Like when he's reading it, it's going to be 3 protectors look down at the bag in confusion, and then you're going to hear back. Val shouted as her knife slid against the throat of the Usharuk. She stepped out from behind the throne. The guards and servants were 10 paces away, unable to do anything to save the life of their leader. The orcs all turned eyes away from the Uman in the arena to the Usharuk's throne. One of the bodyguards immediately began yelling insults at the banished orc, holding their leader captive. This was joined by a chorus of yelling from all orcs in attendance. Val conjured flame from her free hand. Oh, she's a mage, by the way. And pressed it, or sorceress, and pressed it against the Usharuk's face, instantly evoking a scream. The room fell silent. It's so sexy, right? Oh my god, you just got like I can see the movie in my head. All the orcs are like, "Oh, Val, you stupid bitch!" You know what I'm saying? And they're like, "Ah, get the fuck out of here! You were banished, traitor!" And then she just, it makes the woman scream, and then crickets. You know what I mean? Like you're on a pretty good story. Kadar looked around the room, looked around at each orc, becoming still. Val began to speak, but he had no idea what she was saying. Okay. I am valgrugthinosteck. I've already done this several times. So, back. I still think I could do better. Let me see if I move the mic away a little bit and back. Yeah, that's it. Back. Yep, the new one's good. Yep, we're gonna do that one. It feels like there's a lot more emotion in that one. All right, so let's just see. I am valgrugthinosteck ba uvanushavakaruk of North Tusk. It's a tongue twister, let me tell you. Okay. I am valgrugthinosteck Baluvanusha of Nork Dust. I fucked it up. Of Nork. I am valgrugthinosteck Balu. Okay, I drug that out too much. We gotta do that. First take's fine. We'll just do more. We'll just do more. It's no big deal. I can do it. Hoping I didn't wake up the damn house doing that shit. Nope. What I'm really afraid of is waking up my daughter. She's not right next to the thing. To the thing. Do. Man, I gotta go freaking drain my bladder again. It won't stop. Like, stay empty, you son of a biscuit. I drink too much coffee. That's what it is. All right, so you ready?
I am valgrugthinosteck, banished of North Tusk, banished by coconut.
Damn it.
I am valgrugthinosteck.
I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it too quietly. Let's do this. I should have stopped after that. Yeah, I should have stopped. Luvanushava. Okay. No, it's not enough. Not enough. So I'm assuming she's like hissing it, right?
I am valgrugthinosteck, banished of North Tusk. I am valgrugthinosteck, banished of North Tusk.
Yeah, I need to try that again.
I am valgrugthinosteck, banished of North Tusk.
I think that was good. Yeah.
I am valgrugthinosteck, banished of North Tusk.
Yeah, saying it like this is who I am. That's what she did. It still doesn't sound very good, but man, it's hard to like pronounce all that shit. I'm trying.
I am valgrugthinosteck.
And the valgrugthinosteck is very like. Yeah, I made that noise. Shut up.
I am valgrugthinosteck, banished of North Tusk.
There we go. Okay. And then banished by Konekavra,
Banished by Konekavra, Usharuk.
There we go.
Banished by Konekavra, Usharuk. Yeah, I like it.
I need to be the thing about it is she's very this is the thing. She's not just talking, right? She's literally standing behind the woman that banished her, and she's threatening to kill her, and she is telling them, "This is who I am." So there's no time for it to really be super feminine, and it feels bad when I'm listening to it, and it's not as feminine as I want it to be. But I got to remember that this has got to have that emotional impact, and so it's got to be that way. You can always up the pitch just a little bit more for this.
Banished by Konekavra, Usharuk.
Because she's gonna want to just say that name like it's like she's spitting it.
Banished by Konekavra, Usharuk.
Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm.
Ushava cursed me. Ushava cursed me to lead orcs into peace with humans.
I think that's what I need to do. I need to just up the pitch myself. So let's try that. Hang on, my chair's making noise. Can't have that.
Banished by Konekavra, Usharuk.
That definitely sounded a little bit.
Banished by Konekavra, Usharuk.
Yeah.
I am valgrugthinosteck, banished of North Tusk.
Yes, and then
banished by Konekavra, Usharuk.
Yeah, she's spitting the name. That's what she's doing. Spitting the name. Love it. Okay. Ushava cursed me to lead orcs into peace with humans, to spare our ancestral lands that hold the blood spilled of our clan. Okay, let's try that.
Ushava cursed me to lead orcs into peace with humans. Ushava.
No. I know I messed that up.
Humans. Ushava cursed me.
That's what I need to do.
Ushava cursed me to lead orcs into peace with humans.
The overacting is coming in. Are you ready to ham it up with William Shatner?
To spare our ancestral lands that hold the blood spilled of our clan.
I'm not gonna lie, that felt really sexy. Let's listen to that. Shut up.
Ushava cursed me to lead orcs into peace with humans. To spare our ancestral lands that hold the blood spilled of our clan.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. That was great, man. And that shit. All right. So
Instead, gotta
spit it.
Instead, Konakavra ignored the humans and returned from the great war of the gods to our homeland stolen.
Yeah.
Instead, Konakavra ignored the humans and returned from the great war of the gods to our homeland stolen.
Ooh, how does that sound? That sounded pretty good, right?
Instead, Konakavra ignored the humans and returned from the great war of the gods to our homeland stolen.
Yeah. Oh God. That was it. That was the moment. Yeah. And
Now, Konakavra has killed Elvonin Plains.
poisoned with orc medicine and robbed of the promised stone of the gods. Okay, here we go.
Now, Konakavra has killed an Elvonin of the plains, poisoned with orc medicine, and robbed of the promised stone of the gods. She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk with our sisters and our enemies.
Ooh, I felt that one.
Now, Konakavra has killed an Elvonin of the plains, poisoned with orc medicine, and robbed of the promised stone of the gods. She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk with our sisters and our enemies.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to redo that.
She seeks to win wars.
The wars. I said that incorrectly. Okay, let's, the first part was pretty good. We might need to redo it anyway. I need to do it in smaller bits. but-
Konakavra has killed an Elvonin of the plains, poisoned with orc medicine, and robbed of the promised stone of the gods.
Yeah, I love that. The pause right before Promise Stone, it's like this is a sacred thing. So even when I say it, I need to give it the proper space from all the other words. Urgh, feel it, man. You feel it, dude.
She seeks to win wars.
Wars. How should I do this? Wars? Fuck, man.
She seeks to win wars and lose respect. Wars.
She seeks to win wars.
She seeks.
Ooh, okay.
She seeks to win wars and lose respect. Wars.
It just doesn't sound right. Let me keep it down.
She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk. She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk. And lose respect for North Tusk. For North Tusk. She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk.
No, I gotta redo the whole thing. It just you can tell it was a different audio clip.
She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk with our sisters and our enemies. She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk with our sisters and our enemies.
I felt, yeah.
And our enemies.
I wonder if that's too quiet.
And our enemies. And our enemies.
Bow. Can we split? Bam. Okay. There we go. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. So let's listen to it.
She seeks to win wars and lose respect for North Tusk with our sisters and our enemies.
Ooh, yeah, dragging the enemies out.
And our enemies.
That was too low, and the "and" was too long. But this one's gold, man. I love that.
And our enemies.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Won't be long. Promise. I promise you, I love your face, and I see you real soon. Whoopsie. Boy.
Already?
I'm sorry, what? Hang on. I'm sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't quite hear that. Did you say something?
Oh, don't do this.
That's what I thought. Out of my way, coppers!
Motherfuckers on my ass!
How did that do damage to me? Get out of my way. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, that works. I can drive, I swear. I swear I can drive. My car is only a little bit on fire. That didn't save his ass. I love how they just like appear out of nowhere. The Naga Elite can't see me, but neither can the other guys over there. I think I'm gonna move Traycon right here. If I go here, the drones can flank, and that Viper Elite can flank me as well. We mind control the snake. That's why I pulled everything. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, boys. Woo-wee, baby. That's a double kill. juicy. Juicy, juicy. Alrighty, boys. Sorry about that. I needed to, take care of some stuff. So we're back. We're back. All right. What was the last thing I did? What was the last thing I did? What did I do? What did we do? There we go.
And our enemies.
There it is.
You know nothing, Konakara said menacingly, wincing under the pressure of Val's knife. The death of the Elavanen is not accounted to Northdusk. Ah. And how is that?
There we go.
And how is that?
I have to channel my inner bitch. This is definitely a I'm gonna be a bitch to you moment.
And how is that?
Said loudly enough to keep the conversation within earshot of all of the arena. Okay.
And how is that?
I think that's okay. Okay. The council ordered it. The erupted in quieter tones. It erupted in quiet tones.
But intense conversation.
Val asked loudly,
Did the council visit Hangor?
there we go.
Did the council visit Hangor?
No, I don't need to pause there. That's a William Shatner pause. We need to not do that.
Did the council visit Hangor? Did the council visit Hangor? Did the council visit Hangor?
No, from all over the room. Konakara spoke up. The council sent Karuk to order the stone to be obtained. They came less than one cycle ago. I'm assuming that's a year. The council has taken responsibility for the death. None know the council's location. You know that. Okay, so. No, came replies from the room. Konakara spoke up. The council sent Karuk to order the stone to be obtained.
They came less than 1 day ago. The council has taken responsibility for the death of the Elvanen.
And she shouts,
And where is the council now?
Is that too much? No.
The council sent Karuk to order the stone to be obtained. They came less than 1 cycle ago. The council has taken responsibility for the death of the Elvanen.
I think the now is probably a bit off. Maybe it should be, and where is the council now? No. Should it be all just, where is the council now? And what? No. So the council ordered it. She's mad.
And where is the council now?
How to do this one? It's good, right? Torture. Lovely. No. It wouldn't be through. She shouts, but I seriously doubt it's through gritted teeth.
And where is the council now? Where is the council now?
Let's try.
And where is the council now?
That was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. None know the council's location. You know that.
And I know that you know something.
Okay. Sorry, my voice was off there. Excuse me. Pardon, pardon. Disculpe, disculpe. And I know that you know something.
And I know that you know something. And I know that you know something.
That's a bit too menace. Let me listen earlier to my earlier voice. I need to get a reference frame.
And I know that you know something. And I also know that you know something.
There it is.
And I also know that you know something. You are as conniving as I.
Okay, I read that incorrectly. Yeah, there was a big breath there at the end. I have to delete this whole thing. Fuck me, dude.
And I also know that you know something. You are conniving as I am.
That still sounds like too rough. I'm trying to be like menacing and kind of loud, so nope. And then we go.
You are as conniving as I am.
Gotta delete that. I got that.
You are as conniving as I am.
I got that raspy gravel in my voice. I gotta get it out, man.
You.
I gotta be higher.
You.
It's also in that one too. Let me.
And I also know that you know something.
There it is.
And I also know that you know something. You are conniving as I am.
That's it. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. It almost, maybe not.
As I am.
Maybe it's too much. Let me.
You are as conniving as I am.
So I got a little bit of the rasp in the voice, but it's not on the entire thing. That's it. I think that's it. And she shoved her flaming hand back against the Karuk's face. Yes, I know! Kona Carver screamed.
The Karuk brought clothes for snow and came across the sea.
I could smell the fish on her. Val tightened the knife under her neck, wanting more. Yes, and she brought the blue crystals of sickness in her bag.
You can find them now.
She brought the blue crystals of sickness in her bags? I don't know what that means. I can't remember what that means. Okay, here we go. So now we're speaking in English. Okay? So we have to make sure to put the accent in.
Gador, you leave now. I stay for you to leave. Then I come. Gador, I leave now. I stay for you to leave. Then I come. Gador, you leave now. I stay for you to leave. Then I come.
Okay, that pause is unnecessary. Okay, let me see if I can just edit it out so I don't have to redo it. No, a little closer. There you go.
Then I come. Den I come.
That was pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Okay. Kador finally understood something, and it didn't involve him dying. He held his hand out to the soldiers at the entrance hall. An orc dutifully released his hands, not with even a snarl, and then turned away from him back to his Usharuk. Kador slowly walked out of the hall backwards, with none of the crowd that was just beating him to death even giving him as much of a glance. He made it out to the small crowd outside, who were all listening intently to what was happening inside, and walked straight through the center of the crowd, untouched. You see what I mean? Like, dude, that's good. Oh, you could feel that. You really can. And then Val leans over and whispers in Orcish. Whispers, I will not be back, even if Hangor burns to the ground. Fulfill your duties and let me go unharmed. You remember the deal that was struck? I will not be back. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. I will not be back. I will not be back. I will not be back, even if Hangor burns to the ground. Fulfill your duties and let me go unharmed. Remember the deal that was struck. Ooh, you think that K was too much? Ooh, we're going to find out, let me tell you. like just in her ear, just yeah, that's good. He might edit that out, but I think it sounds great because I mean, imagine she's whispering in her ear, like she's like right next to it, and just in this real quiet voice that she can barely hear above the murmur around the hall. Yeah, that was good, man. That was good. Word. All right, let's go. See, I do, replied Konakava, unpleased by the way this turned out. Val knew that at least Konakava was covered from the death of the Elvanen. The orc would never question the truthfulness of their leader, and Val knew that it would be a stretch, even for Konakava, to want to win at the expense of her respect with the Elvanen. Valve greetings and salutations. Ambush hugs. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Cheers, baby. Bow. Get some. Ooh, yeah. Val knew that it would be a stretch even for Konakavra to want to win at the expense of respect of the Elvana. Okay. Konakavra put her hands up to the orcs in the room. Val released her knife from her neck and sheathed it at her side. She looked around for what she imagined would be the last time, seeing her clan on her land. She nodded toward them and brazenly walked out the way she had come. I think that is it for this chapter. Boom. There it is, boys. Killzone is up next. Yeah. And all right. So it looks like there it is. Behind a boulder, one of the many lining the coast of the large island due north of Hangor. So they've left the orc place, and now they are far north of Hangor. So it's pretty good travel. So it's been a good bit. It comes. It's taken 5 days to get to this island from the wilds of Terminus. There you go. The mountain gap they took from the north from Hangor could barely be called a gap or a pass. More like a stone slalom? Slalom? How the hell do you say that? Slalom. Is that what it is? So, I guess we should play some... Is it OM? Is that what it is? Slalom, yeah. There we go. Definition. And slalom. Okay, ski race. Okay, winding path. All right, that's what I thought it was. So, there it is. Bam. How to pronounce it? Slalom. Okay. I looked at it. I was like, "How the fuck do you say that word? Is that the word I think it is?" Sir Lalom. Wolf, you better be careful, boy. I'm gonna ban your ass. Love you, buddy. Thanks, man. Anyway, the reason I did this is because I know there's something coming up. Endless variety of plants. Once they landed, anything that had once been beautiful about this place disintegrated at the sight of the creature before them. It appeared as a dog, ravenous and wild, with a gait similar to a man, standing on two legs and hunched over. It spoke no words, but made a snarling sound at no enemy. It was if the beast was tortured or mad. Val immediately ducked behind the boulder at the sight of it. Kador had struggled to get a good look, constantly being dragged back to the rock. Knocked. Knocked what? Turn around back to him. Knocked, she pronounced as slowly and condescendingly as she could. So it looks as if they have encountered either a werewolf or an owl. And we will leave it there for now. So that is all of my stuff that I need to do for that chapter. And honestly, we'll probably weave this into the schedule to do streams where I just do this. Unfortunately, when I try to do two things at once, a lot of times I'll get caught up in the thing that I'm doing. Like Dragon Age or something else, and I just won't do the voice acting or whatever the second thing was. I mean, how many times did I play freaking Last Epoch? I literally had to look at the icon. How many times did I play Last Epoch? And I said I was going to be doing Dragon Age, and I just never did. Excuse me. I need to know. Was that called? That was called Resolve, right? I think I fucked that up. Excuse me, 1 second. I believe that was called Resolve. What goes around, what comes around, Resolve, okay. I need to make sure to name it properly. Save project. I despise Microsoft, and I hope you die in a fire in a video game. Microsoft. Oh my goodness. Resolve. Damn. And one of the main reasons is, other than being an absolutely garbage ass company that makes subpar products for being as popular as they are, which is why they can make subpar products and get away with it, is the fact that I discovered a while back that, let me actually share my display with you. So we will do play capture. There we go. Okay. So see all these icons? See all these? See all these? See all these? Almost all of them had like an X next to them. And it just appeared one day and I had no idea why. And then I had a little thing down here that was like, oh, your OneDrive is full. Please pay us a monthly payment to have more OneDrive. And I'm just like, what? What the hell? I was like, I basically have the free OneDrive because I don't care about having Sorry about that. My bad. I don't really care about having cloud backup for all of my files because I just don't. And I'm not certainly not going to pay Microsoft for the fucking privilege. Like $5 a month or some stuff like that for 15 gigs. Like, seriously, bro. Like, you're out of your mind. But do you do Phoenix Point? I have played Phoenix Point in the past. I have. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like the small maps, and from what I've heard, the expansions don't actually fix that. And so basically what the developer did is they went on Epic Store for a year, exclusively, and then when they finally came to Steam, I decided to play it. And so, because I'm not doing the Epic Store, I despise that. I will not do it. I have the Epic Store for lulz, and because I have a couple free games on there, but I'm not going to buy anything on the Epic Store. That's not going to happen. But they didn't. But I had a lot of issues with the game, especially late game with resources and the size of the maps, and just how enemies could literally spawn at the edge of the map, like almost halfway across the map, and have enough movement to get all the way over to you and kill you on the same turn, and there's nothing you could do about it. Like, I can't. And when that happened again for like the 5th time, and it killed one of my like highest level soldiers, and I mean, one shot him when it spawned in and was able to spawn in and move and hit him all in the same turn. I was done after that, because I'd already been frustrated with the resource management system, because I was having to do so many raiding missions just to keep up with the resources to keep doing the raiding missions, because they weren't giving me enough resources. And so it was only every like 3 missions that I was actually able to go out and do something interesting, like one of the story missions, or one of the missions that goes basically story missions, or any of the DLC missions, because I would lose so much material every mission, because I would need to resupply, you take damage, and especially because like almost all my dudes were augmented, I needed all the science stuff. So I literally just had to keep raiding the same stupid fluffing enemy encampments and the same stupid small map with the same stupid resource boxes, fighting the same stupid mobs over and over and over again with like no end. And I'm just like, this is not, it stopped being fun after like the 10th raid I did on one of the, on a science thing for the like crazy mental chaos dudes or whatever, the ones that worshiped the crabs or whatever. I was just so done, dude. I was like, I can't handle it, man. I can't handle it. It wasn't the repetition itself. It was the fact that the maps are all the f***ing same. And like, there's only like 2 or 3 variations, and they look almost exactly similar. I might need to go change my son's diaper here in a minute. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go change his diaper here real quick, or at least go check on it. Give me 1 second. I'm putting eye drops in. There we go. Rolled a nat 20 on stealth. Yeah, I know, right? I am the Shadow Man. So my big problem with the game was the in-game loop, right? Here's the thing. If I did repeated raids on the same place, and then doing them over and over and over again got me like boosted, and I could actually get enough resources to go do like 5 or 6 missions, or at least 2 or 3, and then I would need to go raid again, and I have to do a couple raid missions, and I would be okay with that. But it's literally like I literally go do a mission to down to someplace for something. It doesn't matter what it is. Story mission or one of the other missions where you're fighting the crab people or whatever. And then I do that mission, and then I got to do like 3 or 4, sometimes 5 raid missions, because I need all the different supplies. And every time I do a raid mission, I get injured a little bit. Nobody dies, but you still have to resupply. And every time there's a tally, it's just like I go, and like sometimes half the stuff that I literally got from the raid mission itself was used to repair my dudes when they got done. Right? And so then I got to do it like 5 times in a row, and then I got to raid somebody else too because I ran out of another resource. It was infuriating that I didn't get more, and that I couldn't get more. And I even played it to where I would get all the resources on the map. I would steal all of them, and it still wasn't enough. And it got on my nerves, especially. And then, like I said, after being frustrated with that, and then I finally got enough resources. Like I literally built up a stockpile so I could just spend a day not doing raids and just go fight the crab people. Like halfway through the day, one of those crab dudes, the I don't remember what exactly they do, but it was one of the melee guys, spawns on the edge of the map, runs halfway across the map, smacks my dude like 3 times, and he dies. And I rage quit the game. I was done. I was like, I'm like, no, you're not gonna do that to me, man. After all the stupid shit that I've done, after all the BS that I clawed through, you are not just gonna waste my time by killing one of my dudes in a way that look, there's literally nothing I could do. The only thing I could have done was have him on the far side of the map, and that's kind of just retarded, right? Like, I expected him to be able to walk up to me. I maybe even expected him to hit me once, but just to outright kill me when he just spawned halfway across the map just seems ludicrous. Ludicrous. In a different game, I got XCOM to 90% to win, and I lose. Yeah, I know, man. And so it was just the frustration factor. You know, that's really what it boiled down to. Because see, here's the thing. I do believe that if the in-game loop of me having to raid the same 3 frickin' factories or encampments was better, i.e., they either gave me more stuff every time I raided, I could get all the resources from the raids, because that would make it easier, and I would have to do less raids if every time I opened a box I got all 3 resources, and it was just random but enough to like get me through, and that would cut down on the amount of raids I had to do and the amount of maps I had to do too. Or just make it to where late game you can just make the resources or something like that. I don't know, dude. It irritated me that's what I mean. They could even make it a raid mechanic where once you've raided a place enough, you can actually set up your own outpost and maybe upgrade it or something, and it allows you to just constantly raid, so it literally just gives you constant resource gain. That would be because you've whittled down their resources enough that they can't defend against you. That would be epic. That would be awesome. And you just make it it'd be literally just like a resource node, but instead of it saying, oh, this is an automatic resource gathering node, and then you upgrade it and it's like, oh, you get more of this, and you get more, and you get more, and you get more, and it's just an automated resource node. Instead, it's an automated raiding node, which is exactly the same thing. You just word everything different. So every upgrade you get for it increases your raiding efficiency. And maybe you have to like assign dudes to it or something like that. And so I made Tango rant. I am so sorry. Hey man, it's all good. And the map size as well was another problem. The boss maps were another problem where you had to go kill the big, not the actual boss itself, but where you had to go kill the big hive, the big hive. They were repetitive. It was the same map. It had weird line of sight issues. There was a lot of issues with that. And the thing that made me the most mad is I was like, look, if any of these issues, once I rage quit the game, I basically was like, if any of these issues are fixed in the expansions, let me know, and I will give it another shot, and I'll get all the expansions. I only had one expansion at that time, or one DLC thing, and everybody told me they didn't do shit. The maps are still the same size. It just adds more shit to do on the map, and the resource management is about the same. And I was just like, all right, well, I guess I ain't playing it no more. So there we go. All right, but anyway, so Microsoft, basically what they did is is that when I ran out of space on OneDrive, every like file on my computer had like an X on it or something. And it stopped loading thumbnails for pictures. And it just blew me away what it was, because I couldn't figure it out. And then I look and I found it online. And it was because my OneDrive was full. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I have giant little X's on my files, giant little X's, miniature giant X's, that's where it goes, on my files, and it looks ugly, dude. They're everywhere, and it looks so nasty, and I'm just like, well, how do I get rid of them? I literally had to disconnect OneDrive from my computer. Not just log out, not just say I don't want to upload my files anymore. Literally disconnect my account on OneDrive from this computer. Because it tried to download and save in the cloud everything on my PC. So, yeah. I hope they burn in hell. Microsoft, not the people that work there. People that work there are cool. And they do not deserve anonymity. They do not deserve... Anonymity is not the correct word. They do not deserve... What word am I thinking of? I don't know. And I'm going to need... so I'm going to take a break. And I think... Mo the Saint, greetings and salutations. Thank you for the follow. We're going to take a break real quick. Welcome to the Tango Hotel. As I get distracted. Shiny! As I get distracted. Thank you very much for the follow. We're going to take good care of you here at the Tango Crew. Welcome, my good friend. And after I knock things over, welcome. Cheers. Oh. We're going to take a quick break, and we're going to come back with a video game. I haven't decided yet. It's between Last Epoch and Dragon Age. I think it's going to be Dragon Age. Yeah, I think it's going to be Dragon Age. Yeah. All right, boys. I shall return post-haste. Be right back. I got to go check on my son, so... Need to make sure his diaper is not wet so he doesn't wake up and make me stop streaming. So stand by. We shall return after these few messages from our screen. Stay tuned for more Dragon Age Origins coming right up here at the Tango Hotel. Pow. We took explosive charges from salvaged alien grenades and strapped them to a solid fueled rocket engine. Humans, man. Freaking humans. If we thought a rock strapped to a rocket engine would give us an advantage, we'd take it. Ash Destroyer, that's what it is. Ash Destroyer, yeah. Let me give you a rewind here.
Get your ass destroyer here, boys. Get your ass destroyer here.
There we go. So. War crime rockets, indeed. Whoa! Oh, that caught me off guard. Ammo! Got ammo here. Fat amounts of plastisteel, baby. Remember, I got an ammo crate, so if we're running real low, boys, I got a backup. I'm telling you, man, the gangster lean is something else, dude. So it's like, oh, the sliding headshot. What have you done? Okay, look, if it'll satisfy your curiosity, you can clip this. Is that good? Is that good? All right, we're done. Bunny suit's done. Yep.
Watch my back!
Enough.
Overwatch. It's not bad. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, yeah, cheater aliens, you're not lying.
Commander, the package has been destroyed.
God, dude. I was so sure this mission was gonna be fairly straightforward. Steak. Steak. Eats a big steak. I have no idea where this dude's lady is. No idea. I don't even know what his name is. Let's talk to this lady, shall we?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes.
Now, come close.
Okay. Fully armored and ready to get it. Oh, it stuns all of them too. Nice. Come on, burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. No! He's almost dead. He's got like a sliver of HP. Kill him.
Yes! Yes, you did!
Yes! Well done, sir. Well done. Alrighty, boys. Are we here? I think we're here. Let's do it. All right, so Dragon Age is back. All right, so we got our rogue bro going here. The Tagno. All right, now, unfortunately, this is going to be bad. Because there's only one quick save in this game. And unfortunately, I was dumb enough to hit the quick save button right before the fight. So we had already spawned in, and the last auto save we have is in the back alley from almost 2 hours of gameplay ago. So we got to make this happen. Yeah, we got to make this happen. As far as the tactical situation is concerned, I can't see anything, so let's just charge in and we'll see what happens. All right, there's the pause. What we need to do is we need to go for the spellcaster in the back. Right? So we need to go for this guy. So we're going to get Morgan over here. Tagno there. Sten there. I'm going to walk up and mighty blow the fuck out of that guy. Morgan is going to put damage. Boom. That refugee is going down. Oh, Alistair. What happened? Wait. Oh, I just hit him in the back with it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Probably not going to get the horror off. You need to go around to the back. Oh, that's bad. Sten is also dying. Morgan, let's do horror on this guy. Stan is dead. All right, we got to reload it. Ah, this is going to suck, dude. This is going to suck. I basically got myself into a horrible situation. Yeah, just everybody attack that guy. That's just stupidly hilarious. Fucking AI in this game, dude. Pardon my language. I'm just gonna have to do it myself, huh? So everybody run that way. Okay, run. Stay out of the chain lightning. Stay out of the chain lightning. Oh, dude. That was my bad. I'm gonna have to reload it again. I am doing this very poorly. All right, let's just go there. Go there. Yeah, very poorly. Very poorly. The refugees ain't doing anything, but look how many there are, dude. I can only handle so many of them. I actually got almost all of the orcs killed last time. He's almost got the cast. Dirty fighting. Boom. I got him stunned. Okay. He wants to fight my dude, apparently. That's fine. We'll turn this on. And Morgan, I want you to horror this guy. There he goes. So do we hex, disorient, penalties to attack and defense? Yeah, let's do disorient to the emissary. I think it worked. There we go. 5. Turn it off so we can backstab again. Sten's already done Mighty Blow. We're going to turn on that. And then we're going to smack him with the... No, we're gonna pop him with the pommel strike because he's doing chain lightning. Wow, dude, that blows. We almost got him, though. Okay. All right, heal him. You pop that potion. He doesn't even have threatening on. Oh my god, dude. This fucking game, man. Let's turn that off. You drink the potion. Turn around. Turn on taunt. Or do taunt. Now everybody's on him. Okay, now, Alistair. Do we pop the threatening or the problem is that all of these guys are going to go down and they're all going to swarm us. If she does, and the only AoE she has is this. And we're going to pop it. Can we make more potions? Oh, we can, thank God. Yeah, dude. It just doesn't do enough damage. Come on. He's almost got enough. Yep. And there he goes. He's popping the potion. Can she heal him again? She can, but she's almost out of mana. So now we got to fight through the horde without Sten. Oh, man, this is going to be rough, dude. We might have to restart. Like, how do you miss a backstab? He's dead. There's nothing I can do. Yep. There it is. And there are our chances gone. Dude, I might have fucked us really, really hard. Like, can we just leave? I wonder if we could actually just leave. Raid their stuff and go. I don't know. Okay, let's turn on Threaten. Do we turn on Indomitable? Bonus to damage, attack and defense. What really sucks about Sten is that he goes down like a sack of fucking potatoes because he's a badass warrior. There it is. Threaten, Indomitable. All right, let's go. Oh, that hurt. Morgan. Let's do horror to this guy. Tango, get behind. I literally... Oh, I told Morgan to do that. I'm so dumb. So we will make this guy horror instead. And Tango is going to die, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to make those health potions. That sucks. There we go. All right, we're going to... Gonna wait for it. Oh man, he's doing so much damage. A crit. Bro, this is bad. Alistair. I didn't want him to go ahead and use taunt already, but we kind of got to. Let's go for the heal. It worked. Excellent. Oh, Tango's almost dead. Okay. Hell, Alistair's almost dead. Let's pop that potion too. Like, we're just so far away. Like, I don't know what we can actually do here. I don't think we're high enough level for this bullshit. And because of the way the quick save system works, I fuck myself. Lovely. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Okay. All right. Just run by them, boys. Run by them. Go, 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 go. All right, so here we go. You, backside. You, there. You, there. Morgan, here. Yeah, there you go. Attack. And let's go for Disorient. Tango, do the dirty fighting. Stunned, bitch! Is he hitting Sten? No, he's hitting Alistair in the back. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go horror on that guy. So he doesn't hit Alistair in the back again. And then everybody attack Dude Bro. Shit. That's not good. It is stunned. All right. Shield pummel. Stunned. Doing it again. Shield bash. Boom! Get wrecked! Fuck your spells, buddy. Yes! 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 Backstab! Alistair, fight that guy. Sten. She's still got most of her mana. That's great. Whoop that ass, baby. My stun's not up. What does Pommel Strike do? Sunder? No. Where is it? Pommel Strike. Boom. Ah, 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 ah. There it is. Okay. Alistair. Let's go ahead and pop a pre-potion. And then we're going to taunt. Boom! Yes, it goes down. I love it. Sorry. Getting a bit ahead of myself. Drop the anime. Dude, stop being cool. This is why I popped that potion early. And then we're going to go ahead and heal his ass as well. Okay, and then Morgan is going to get right there, and she's going to stun. Ooh, Alistair's dead. Yeah, Alistair's dead. God damn it. Bro, it was going so well. Dude, look at how many Hurlocks. We might be able to do this. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Sten is just not going to be able to handle this much bullshit. Neither can my dude. Sten. It's just so weird. He's got such little HP. Oh, man. What does she have? Come on, hit him. There we go. She drained life. Nice, the heal went off. I got nothing else other than spider transformation. Yep, and now she's dead. I've taken too many arrows, man. Look at that. 20 HP in a second from arrows. It just took us forever to take that guy down. Alistair, do you still have traps? I don't know how this is gonna affect anything. The problem is the spellcaster, but dude, he is such a bastard to kill. Oh, damn. He fireballed his own guys. Maybe that'll help us. I mean, we could get Morgan to... maybe hit that guy with a frost thing. Get behind him. Alistair, right in his face. Sten, right in his face. Wonder if that'll even help. Is it done? Oh, no. Get out of that. Oh, that's so bad. What is that? Unable to heal. Oh, man, that is ass. I think Alistair was hurting himself with that. Morgan is doing her thing. Yeah, Tango's gonna die. Yeah. I'm the most damage on the team. If I die, we're not gonna be able to do anything. This is just turning into a dude. Like this one, like this shit right here makes me not want to play the game anymore. Just because it's like I don't want to go back 2 hours, but I also don't want to have to do this shit. Like it's so ass. And I know, I shouldn't have saved it like a dumbass. Right? Does that do it? Yes, it does. So, Sten, pop, Alistair, pop. Do the horror to that guy. Actually, let's lightning bolt him. And then you will stun. Didn't kill him. Damn. Trying to think about what I'm going to do here, right? I guess we have Alistair tank this guy. So, Sten doesn't have any fucking stamina. Or, I guess, on this guy. That's the bet. He's going to chain lightning us if we don't do it. Oh, no. I could just shield pummel. Yeah, we'll do that. And... there it is. Boom. Got another one. Okay, so Alistair, do shield pummel. Dude, them archers are tearing us the fuck up, man. Broke his chain lightning. Ooh, nope, it hit him. Heal. Heal. Yep. There it is. Go for that guy. Morgan. Lightning bolts. Actually, I don't know how much damage she would have to do to this guy. Let's see how much. Let's see if we can kill him. Sten, we also we need a heal, man. Morgan, heal Sten. And then attack that guy with the lightning bolt. You can almost heal. Oh, Sten's already dead. What the fuck? Come on. Sten, dude, he just cannot stay the fuck alive, dude. He is like such a glass fucking cannon, man. Like, it's ridiculous. Alistair doesn't have enough fucking stamina to taunt. Well, that's just great. I guess that means we lose. How injured is he? Okay, that was a worthless thing I just did there. And it's probably going to cost me... everything. Pop Illyrium potion. Can you heal? You can. You have to heal Alistair. Where is Tango? There. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, drain life. Okay, heal. Can Alistair taunt? Of course not. Ian Morgan? I think he is. Is he the most damaged one? He is. Okay, everybody. Everybody! Hit this guy. And... Alistair. Heal. I need to throw a shield cover, too. If I do that, I will literally never be able to taunt, so... That's lovely, right? Tango's taking a little bit of the pressure off Alistair. That's good. Heals up. Go for the heal. There it is. Okay, Morgan. She needs a heal. And do we go into spider form? We got more coming. I guess we should do it. I probably should have done it earlier. Taunt. It's finally coming up. And then... She doesn't need drain life yet. Let's throw a lightning bolt at you. And then I think we'll shapeshift probably after that. Doing the taunting. Go here, and then we'll... Morgan, over there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Kill that guy. There it is. Oh, God, Alistair. No! And then we heal Alistair. Tango attacks the Hurlock. She's already drained life. Luckily, those guys are just standing over there, not doing shit. Morgan. Go there. Oh, that was a big hit. Actually, let's use that one. There it is. Big health, big health. And I can still pop a little one, too. Heals up as well, so. Okay. I should not have done that, but I did anyway. All right, going for the Glenlock. Yeah, I was being real messy with that. Yeah, they're just standing there. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. That's fine. That's fine. Don't care. I don't care. Is Morgan getting attacked? Oh, Morgan. God damn it. She auto-attacked one of the dudes because she's aggressive. Okay, Alistair. Attack that guy. Tango on that guy as well. So we're gonna Winter's Grasp his ass. Oh, right in the back. Cut his fucking head off. Whoa. All right, heal, girl. Bam, there you go. And there you go, boys. There you go. Woo, boy. Oh, my God. Really, man? Like, after all of that, he's still going for her. I'm gonna laugh in your fucking face. But the Darkspawn of the area defeated. Report this news to the Chantry Board. Excellent. Yeah. I mean, there was like at this point there was nothing I could do for that. Oh, thank God. Healing potions. Healing potions. Oh man, yeah. We used a lot of our health potions, man. A lot of them. Health root. Elf root over there too. Is that what that says? Blocked, block. Oh, it's okay. Quartz. Apparently still in combat. Are there ones left? I don't see any Darkspawn. There we go. Okay. Walk over to Sten and he rises from the grave. 5 silver. 90 silver. Nice. Damn near a sovereign. That should help make up for all the healing pulses we burned through. Right. Nope. Is there any more elf roots? Don't see any. Okay. The AI was freaking out right there, man. I can't, like, I'm surprised we were able to do it. Like, I thought we weren't going to be able to there for a little while. 8 silver. Excellent. Yes. That's where the refugees were. Lothering. We were going to the mages, right? I think that's what we're gonna go do. Do I need to go back to Denerim first? Yeah, I don't know what that one is. I know it's it's probably a DLC. But probably don't want to. Village of Havens, nestled in the mountains, not even marked on your map. Okay. Civil War. Do we go there? How much experience do I have? Half a level. Let's go. Let's go. It's on the way, right? Well, apparently I didn't have my freaking game audio on. That's hilarious. Okay. So Tango, go kill that guy. Alistair, go for that dude. Morgan and Sten, help me with this dude. Okay.
So be it.
And we are absolutely going to pop toxin. Yep. We're going for the full kill. Okay. Okay, good. Good. All right, let's get you over here then. It looks like our dude's winning. Now you see why I wanted to come over here, right? Oh. Stabby, stabby.
Right.
Go! In the back. Boom! Right in the neck. Killing blow. Damn, I don't think they lost a man. That's fucking awesome. Let me excuse me a second. Let me get the loot. We'll get the loot, right? Loot. Give me all the loot. That's the save. Yes-sirree.
We showed those low-gain upstarts.
We did indeed, my friend. We did indeed. Ooh, elf fruit. Elf fruit. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. You know, I'm not actually sure if Wynn is going to be better than Morgan. I'm not sure. I don't know. What is Sulcher's Pass? Let me check this out. Okay, so it's the DLC for the Golem. So that's what we're gonna go do. Yep. Hopefully it'll give me some experience. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, experience! I didn't save it. Fuck. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. El Traveling Marchano.
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Really? It was still it was triggering my mic. Un momento. There we go. All right, so that should be pretty good. Hopefully that'll prevent the thing from doing its thing. Yeah. The thing from thing. Let's see this discount of yours. Tome of Silk and Sundry. 1 point to skin skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. 12 gold, bro. Bro, yes. We're totally buying it. We're totally buying it. I know I got some shit to sell. Ooh. I get rid of the enchanted dagger. No. No. I don't have anything to sell. That I really want to sell, I should say. Quartz, it's 2 silver. It's not none of this really sells for much. Demonic Ichor. I need like 50 plus silver. Yeah, I need 2 gold essentially. That only sells for 17. Damn, do I sell the Blood Dragon plate? If I sell the heavy steel plate, yeah, that's worth it. Yeah. Blue satin shoes. Tome of Silk and Sundry. Alright, I should save this. New save. Bam! Alright, there we go.
You have coins, stranger?
I do.
Orzammar closed. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see about this discount of yours. 6 silver, bro. 6 silver. And that's it. Now, here's the question. What are we going to get? Do we get... Oh, here we go. So we can get an assassin. Specialization gets 2 dex and 2.5 crit chance. Poisons are their weapon of choice. Crippling strikes inflict persistent wounds on their foes. As killers, assassins are a marvel of stealth and efficiency. Bard, we already know what bards do. Rangers get... Country duelist. What do duelists do? Deadly combatants, dexterity, +1 to damage and hit. Light and light armors and strike with light but precise attacks. Experienced duelists allows them to evade their opponent's clumsy blows as well as strike with mark. So you know what we do? I've never done either of the specializations, I don't think. So what we should do is we should duelist. I just want to see. Let's look at it, yeah. So it gives 2 dex and 1 damage. Dueling, sustained, range, personal upkeep 30. The duelist forces a proper form, gaining the bonus to attack when this mode is active. Keen defense adds bonus to defense while in this mode. You gain a bonus to attack. How much though? Upset balance. The duelist executes a quick move that throws the opponent off balance, imposing penalties to movement speed and defense unless they pass a physical resistance check. Keen defense. The duelist has an uncanny knack for simply not being where the enemy attacks, receiving a bonus to defense. The duelist has learned to strike the vitals of an enemy with pinpoint accuracy from any angle. For a moderate duration, all successful attacks generate automatic critical hits. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Okay, let's look at the assassin. So plus 2 dex, 2.5% chance to crit. Excuse me. The assassin marks the target. So mark of death. Marks the target, revealing weaknesses that can be exploited. All attacks deal additional damage. Exploit. So it's a exploit weakness. It's a passive. A keen eye and a killer instinct helps the assassin exploit target's weak points. During successful backstab, the assassin gets additional damage based on cunning. Oh, bro. That's where the cunning comes from. That's why you want your cunning high. Yep. Additional damage from cunning. That's it right there. Lacerate, passive. Whenever backstab deals enough damage, the assassin foe is riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict additional bleed for a short time. And passive, Feast of the Fallen. The assassin thrives on the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fells an opponent in with a backstab. You can exploit the manuals. That's great. Because once they're unlocked, they're unlocked. I got to meet a special somebody to unlock that one. Okay. So, next. I have a skill? It wasn't. Oh, no. It was a skill point. Not a talent point. I thought it was a talent point. Well, I guess I got... Oh, man, that blows. Well, at least I'm tier 2, so there's that. That left a really bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, it did. Gather your party and venture forth. Oh, excuse me. All right, this guy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Well, don't know. Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Tango, good sir. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
I have no money. Yeah, I think I could use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem... Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
He just gives me the rod. I forgot I don't have to buy it. That's right. Which, I'm not going to lie, is kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of meh. Oh, excuse me, boys. I am yawning like a fool. Ooh, more elf fruit. Hell yeah, son. Elf fruit, elf fruit, elf fruit. What can I make with elf fruit? Poison! Poison. No, we can make healing poultices. Look at that. I can make 9 more. Bam, 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 bam. You know what the shitty part is, though? Is I can't buy any more flasks because I don't have any money. I don't have any money. No? What is this? Fallen tree. Never mind. All right, let's go. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Attack! Attack, I say! What the fuck is that? Barascarn? Blight Wolf? Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, well, it's a pack of melee things. So. And now we get Alistair to taunt. On you go. And we get you to stun now that everybody's taunted. Done the big one too. Okay, there we go. We all need to be on the same target. Yeah, I know. Oh shit. Sten got a cracked skull. Penalty to cunning. Do you have any injuries, Alistair? No, he is shredded. What does it do? Oh. Okay, no injuries for anybody else. Right, let's horror the bear.
Ready.
There it is. Tango. Oh, that animation lock. Oh, dude. Really? He just killed our tank. I don't think I saved him. Oh, that's not good. Well, there goes all our healing potions. Yeah.
So be it. Go.
Alright, stab it in the butt. Penalty to movement speed. I don't really give a damn about that. Stun the target. I need to do the death root extract. That's what I need to do. Let's heal Sten. And then we'll go for the lightning on the bear. Disorient on the bear. Potion. Okay. Heal's almost up. She doesn't need a life drain, but I'm going to use it to do DPS. We could also horror the bear. Did it get it? Yes! That's CC, man. Where's horror at? That's around a target. It becomes immune. So disorient, horror, sleep. All hostile targets in this target area fall asleep unless they pass. Although they wake when hit, sleeping enemies can out resist the horror spell, which will inflict additional damage. God, I forgot how good that was. Walking bomb. Friendly fire possible. Yeah, so you don't really want to use it when you've got dudes in the thing. Increasing armor pin. Huh. So it's one of those things, man. I wonder if there's a way to respec your dudes. Because it'd be really nice to get rid of vulnerability hex, because I don't really want it. I never use it. Drain life is also kind of worthless, and for me to be able to get something, oh, I don't know, like the rejuvenate would be pretty good. Honestly, I'm not high enough level to get the other stuff, though, am I? I need 30 magic. Okay, I'd have enough. She's gonna have enough magic next level, so cool.
I am ready. Oh,
Boom.
this should be good.
Well done, sir. What does he got? Dex. Okay, fair enough. Is there any loot, at least? No, no loot. Okay. We got Death Root. I got 15 of them. Nice. I guess I'd been collecting them and didn't realize. Do this while we let Alistair heal. Oh yeah. Can we not go that way? What? Come on now, game. Come on now. You ain't gotta be a biatch about it. Luckily, when you're on the world map, all you gotta do is go to the camp, right? Once you get to where you're going, just go back to camp. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Can I even do that? I guess not. Oh, that's right. Darkspawn.
Now's better than later.
All right, everybody. Oh, just got slain. Why do they not have the... Oh, he doesn't have his abilities on because he died. All right, everybody. Sticking in his boot.
Let's have at it!
Ready. Cut his head off from the back, baby. Get it from the back side. Okay. That's a lot of Darkspawn. No. Stan, you stay over here. Alistair, excuse me.
Got it. Very well.
Are they fighting? Something? Nope. Everybody back around the corner. Tango pulled. Tango pulled.
So you can get off my...
Shut your fucking mouth, bro. Then move your ass. Okay. We all just turn around. Alistair moves in. You move back. Then move out. Tango.
Off I go.
And then Alistair taunts. You 3 attack. Yes. Attack! I say attack. Oh, they're all archers. Well, that was kind of big. Everybody!
Off I go.
Digging in his boot.
Now, better than later.
Right in his boot. Right in the boot. Can't miss the boot. A boot. A boot. I'm gonna stab your friend in the butt. Da, 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 da.
right,
He's not gonna escape. Oh, they pulled a me, huh? Glenlock, Herlock. Is there another dude up there? Oh, there is. Question is, are we gonna pull?
I'll get on it.
Yes. Alistair. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pop a heal on Allie. And then get in the fight. There it is. All right. Did she? No. Why is he running away? Kill that bastard. Did she heal Alistair? She did not. Alistair, fight him. Also, pop a potion. Stabby, stabby. Alistair provides greater defense to shaking missiles. Okay, so do you have to be facing them? I would assume not in this one. Be able to deflect arrows. Okay. So everybody up here, attack that guy.
Orders.
Alistair, you attack this guy. So you're facing the dude, bro. We go for another heal. The bam. That double heal. Oh, he's dead. Stin, you magnificent monster.
Down you go.
He is a glass cannon. Good lord. Does that man do damage?
Here. Can I get you a lamp?
It's like he got constipated there for a second. Oh, before the berserk wore off. Boom, boom. Beautiful, baby, beautiful. Well done. Good show, old boy. Good show. All right. So let's gather up. We'll save it here. Okay. And the looting shall begin. Key required. Okay. I'll never understand the key required thing when lockpicking is available. Like, it's one of those things that it really breaks immersion. That you can't unlock this thing without a key, even though that's the way it's supposed to work, right? Because you know you're in a video game, because... Like, it would be different if it said insufficient skill. Because, I mean, would it really hurt the story if you had master lockpicking if you were able to do it? But you wouldn't be able to do it at any other time except near the end game, right? Nice, got one whole poultice back at least. Death root, lovely. Oh, fruit over there. Must be on the path. Yeah, it's on the path. Oh, look. It's a fucking lot, dude. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. All right, go back, go back, go back, go back.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
I wish you'd get another fucking line. That's what I wish.
Now it's better than later.
It is done.
There it is.
I'll get on it.
I see.
You silly, silly darkspawn. Silly, silly darkspawn. What were you thinking, eh? What were you thinking? Did you think you could just run up on me, good sir?
As
Good
you wish.
sir.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Good sir. I wish he'd quit saying that shit. It's getting on my fucking nerves, man. Did we just pull the alpha by himself? Oh, I think we did. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
I am not.
All right, Morgan, you need to back up. If he keeps chasing her, I'll taunt. Nice. Kind of sucks. I popped it a little too soon. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Run! I shoulda. Did it pull all of them? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, he's gonna enrage. Doesn't look like there's any bow dudes. Alright, Alistair. It's all you, baby. Morgan, here.
Hurry.
Need help?
Now you die.
Better than later.
Nice. You got the stun. Yeah. It just sucks they don't last as long, man.
Breaking it.
Ooh! The death root, man. Good. What? In the butt. Come on now. Everybody fight. Everybody. There it is. Stun.
Let's have your glory. You asked for it.
Oh, boo. Got another archer up there. Could you imagine trying to fight all this bullshit by myself? Or, excuse me, not by myself. But, yeah, all of that, all of them together, good lord.
Now it's better than later.
Someone's gonna fall on it. Strong
Good lord almighty.
Hey.
Ah, we'll be fine. Chainmail gloves. Very nice. Villager.
I'll get on it.
Bloodied bronze key. I wonder what that might go to. Yes.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
For like the 50th time. Got a basket of birdseed. Scatter to attract the birds. Oh, nice. Gives armor and fatigue. Large lightning crystal. 22% fatigue. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that is the... it's one of those things that she equips.
Got it.
She doesn't have regular armor and stuff, so the crystals give her power.
You called.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
What was that about children?
What were they doing? It did not look like it served any purpose.
They were playing.
That word means nothing to me.
What do Qunari children do if they don't play?
They study.
They must play sometimes.
Why?
They're children, is what they do.
Your priests clearly should have spent more time training you.
Oh, boy. Oh, parents teach children to be adults, not priests.
Parents, are you speaking nonsense on purpose? If you insist on speaking, use real words.
What do Qunari call people with children?
Tamasrans. But the Emekari are not theirs. They belong to the Qunari, not the priesthood.
Okay. Parents don't own children? They're the ones who birth them.
You let your Emekari be raised by them? That explains much. Can we move on? Very well.
Why don't Qunari raise their own children?
It obviously didn't work for you.
I'm serious.
As am I. You are a Grey Warden, yet you know little of your own order. You do not know yourself or what you are for. It was cruel of your people to leave you this way. The Tamasrans see that all Qunari know themselves.
Becoming a Grey Warden was a recent development.
And you were not trained beforehand. You cannot make the world suit you. You must suit the world.
I do know who and what I am.
Why do you hesitate? It is your task to fight the Archdemon, isn't it?
It is my task, but I'm not ready yet.
Perhaps it should not be left to you, then.
What do you want me to do? Charge straight at the Archdemon?
At least we would be going in the right direction. I weary of this. Can we move on?
Stead, man. Stead.
Very well.
What do you let the Tamarasan control your life? Yeah, there you go.
What makes it mine? It was theirs to begin with.
What does that mean?
They knew me before I was born. I was birthed on the day they chose, placed in the world by their hands. When I die, it will be the Tamasrans who note my passing. I am their work. What I do is for my people, always.
They made you, but they can't... No. You never do anything for yourself?
That would be a waste. A life is so much greater than a single man. There is little point in pursuing this. We should
move on?
Very well.
Can I ask any more? That's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay. I think you should leave. No. Let's go.
As you wish.
As you wish. I didn't even mean to click on his ass. It just kind of happened. Alrighty, boys. Let's go. Let's go! So, now we can get Dude Bro's thingamajigger right here, right?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's 5.6. And it has +1 armor pin. It is a tier 5 dagger. Wow, look at the frickin' armor pin base. 6.40. It's almost 2 higher. Then it's got the +1 armor pin on top of that. So it doesn't have the +2 damage. But if I put I'll put a rune in it. It might actually do something. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm saying. Nah, I'm saying. But without the runes in it, it's like slightly worse in damage, I think. Let me see what we can do here. The only place to go is over there.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
On closer inspection, you see the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be dwarven make. Dulifgar. Nothing happens. Apparently, either the rod isn't working or the code word is incorrect. Okay, then. Let's go. Well, we got the control rod. Now all we need to do is figure out what the code word is. I think we'll be fine. Hey, we got this. Let's go. All right, just in case this is gonna get crazy, I'm just gonna hard save it. Okay. Is that a sword? He's dead by a sword.
I'll get on it.
Range crystal. Converts all damage to nature damage. An iron mace. Lovely.
Got it.
Darkspawn. Like, I never get to use stealth, man. Bad panda. Let's see, Tango.
Twisted creatures.
Alistair.
I'll get on it. Very well.
Off I go.
No.
Kill it! Kill it with fire! And what is that? Herlock?
Now it's better than later.
It's your time to die!
There it is. Did I just get knocked down? I can't see shit. There we go. Probably want to go do this. Apparently I can't do anything. Alistair, let's get you to taunt. There you go. Keep doing your thing. Morgan, get back. Stin, get up there. Question is, are they going to come through that door? Go, Stin. Oh no, more of them! Damn you, it's all Genlock. We should heal Tango. I don't want to use a health pulse if I can help it. Stabby, 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 stabby. Oh boy, yeah, that's a whole lot more than I thought. And Alistair taunt. On you. Get on you. I guess we could get in here and probably do some good. Heal up. We'll heal after that as well.
So
there's the stun. Morgan. And then we heal Alistair. Splattered his fucking brains on the floor, baby. Urlock, go.
Let's see what
Can we heal him? No. Can drink a poultice though, so he will stand up and drink that. And now Dude Bro's dead. Skadoosh. Morgan.
Sweet. Come on.
There. Tango. Get here. Morgan. We're gonna heal Alistair. Hang on a second. Hurts on my side. I need to look at my thing. Go back. Or I will be nothing. Okay. I can't leave it alone. The whole point of why I'm like at this point. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. All right.
Stand by.
Oh, just fluff and destroy.
I shall do it.
All right. Off I go.
Ooh, 12-11. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Dude, it's so good if you're squaring off on someone. That's crazy. Garnets. Okay, made up for the one healing potion we used. Lovely. Save it. Because of course. Is there anything else in here? That's a giant tree, bro. That is such a cool effect. Look, it's like black. If you tilt it down just enough, you're actually inside the room. That is kind of fucking cool, man. And it was locked. But I had the ultimate key. Yes. All right, we just saved it. Let's save it again. Is that what I think it is? I didn't think that was this DLC. I'm gonna hard save it. I think I know what this is. Oh. Silly.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Look at that guy. That's the guy. All right. Got a bow and arrow up there. Okay. All right. So
go.
Let's see what happens if I tell her to do this. She has to run through there. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. This is what traps are made for, bro. If they're not gonna hit me by going in there, this is what we're gonna do. Morgan's gonna actually stay right here.
You need
Alistair is gonna come down here and we're gonna... Unable to move. So let's get one. Let's get 2 of those, and then shrapnel trap, caltrip trap. All right. Leaving them unable to move. All right. Let's hit that one there. I'm gonna lay a couple of these bad boys. Claw traps. Have the wrong game set on your channel. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the game. Thank you, Kanujo. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. I should not have. I should not have. Bam. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Probably should change it on the YouTube thing, but I don't really care. It doesn't really matter on YouTube. So, thank you, buddy. All right. Trap armed. Okay. Then we throw down... Wait, do these hit me? Okay, good. That's what I was hoping that was the case. And then we're going to throw down the... So I need to throw that down later? Is that right? So, shrapnel trap. Is it about right
As
there?
you wish.
Trap armed. Okay.
Yes.
So
They won't know what hit
Tango.
them.
I want to get in there, in here, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be. It's gonna be too crowded, and we're gonna have to stick out. I'm gonna run. We're gonna run back into this room right here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run back into this room. I'm gonna get you stealthing right there. Sten, you stand next to his ass.
Direct me.
Morgan, you stand all the way over there. How fine new streams on YouTube. Their live streams seem to be the only show people. Yeah, it does. It's because you can go to the home page, and on some of that stuff you can select whether you can see live stuff or not, I think. But yeah, Discovery is pretty ish. All right. Are they coming? Or is it just those guys? Look at them all, dude. Nope. I was going to try to do a caltrip trap. Didn't work.
So be it.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Move freely. Oh, get wrecked. All right, hold. What are they doing? Can he just literally not move?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Show them no mercy! You have no skill, only desperation!
Bro! I sliced and diced that mother fluffer to death. Huh. Looks like we're just gonna have to deal, huh? Alright. Let's go, boys. Here we go. I'm so sad, Panda. I'm out of coffee. I might go make another one. I really shouldn't drink that much coffee, though. I guess I could drink decaf. That'd probably be okay. That'd probably be okay. I'll go make me some decaf here in a second. George!
What is your command?
Alistair. He doesn't need to taunt. I'm gonna shield bash the emissary. Your drain life. Freeze that bitch. Alistair. Taunt. Go. Stin, you doing good back there, buddy? Stin's okay. Stin's okay. Morgan's okay. Alistair's the one that needs a little bit of sweet loving. There you go. Bro, this duel, dude, the dual striking is insane. It just really sucks that you cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs with it. That's the shitty thing about it. It's literally like made for the duels. You know what I mean? Attack! I say attack! Ooh. Even works as intended on my HTA. Yeah, I mean, I would say the same for me, but it actually does work on me. It absolutely does. Do it again. How you like me? How you like me? I'll do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Decades old letter. Alistair! With the ding. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand that both it and your husband were invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make her keep you. Wait. Dude, bro died. It's more of a focus drug for me. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I still yawn like hell, and it still makes me crash, but it rarely ever gives me like a caffeine
so you can
buzz
get off
like
my
it did
back.
when I was a kid. Maybe that's why I never really liked coffee until I joined the military. So, Alistair. More constitution. He needs more strength too, but you know. Damage, physical resistance, as well as a bonus critical chance. Increases proportionally the number of enemies. Okay. I need 18 dexterity to get disengaged. What the fuck? Less threatening. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's weird. Like, sure, bro. It requires 20 dex to get shield wall tactics. What? Ugh. That feels so stupid. Like, for real stupid. While this mode is active, another mode. That's great. The character drops to offensive stance, gaining a bonus to defense, increases the chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. With shield balance, with shield balance, the attack penalty is reduced. With shield expertise, the defense bonus increase. With shield mastery, defense bonus increase further. I mean, we could get this. Warrior shield provides greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Shield mastery requires 26 dex. That seems so dumb. Another thing. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, gaining a significant bonus to armor and greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks. Cost of reduced damage. Shield expertise. Okay, so I'm going to get shield defense. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to give him another fucking ability. So instead of that, we're going to keep shield defense up. There we go. All right. Save it. Growing crystal. Chipped. All right, villagers. How are you? Good to see you.
By the Maker, we're saved.
I know, for a fucking shield warrior, yeah.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No. I doubt anyone thought you were still alive. No, I am a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I brought a control rod, but it doesn't work.
A control rod? Do you mean the one for Shale?
I would assume so, yes.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Well, okay. How very interesting. What's going on here? There we go. Except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens. Is there anything else you could tell me about the golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there. Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand!
How do we activate the golem? What do you remember about the golem?
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
I want to know how to activate it.
How to activate it? We just use the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. Bring back Amelia and I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase, if you really want it.
Okay, tell me about your father.
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the Circle of Magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea.
Oh, I do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the little monster awakes. The little monster awakes. All right.
Please hurry!
All right, bro, let's go. Anything on this side? Nope. Yep, he was doing demon research. That's what he was doing. Hello.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Elf fruit. Can I turn that off? I guess not. Okay.
All right.
I would assume it had been under gameplay. Ooh, lyrium dust.
Little backstabbing, never heard any.
Who called it? Who called it? Lesser. Is it just a bunch of lesser shades? There's a dust wraith. That corridor is not really going to help, is it? No. Let's get.
At your order.
That's super funny. Okay, here we go. Actually, so you back here.
What is your command?
There it is. Need to kill this guy. And Alistair, we will do DOS Taunt. You will immediately hit the Dust Wraith with Disorient. You will pop a Death Root Potion.
You need help?
Stabby, stabby. It's a bit awkward here. Okay. Get him there. We gotta keep him alive, man, while we make this happen. Yep. Alistair, we gotta pop that heal. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Winter's Grasp. Ooh, yes. Let's do a horror on this guy. Can we heal? We can. Tango. How you doing there, Tango? Missing, apparently. Okay. Ooh, did he just hit me? I think he hit me. I think he did an AoE.
Your command.
Pop him, girl. Boom! How you like me now, son? I needed that insta damage, otherwise somebody might have got rocked. We taunt again? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. And Alistair's got enough to do it, too. Okay, everybody attack this guy. Alright, everybody attack that guy. Alistair, can you taunt yet? You can.
Mercy from me!
Oh, I accidentally clicked off screen. Is he dead? He is. Alright, let's just go for it. The dual striking. It's so much DPS, man. It would be a lot better if I had 2 swords, that's for sure. Yeah. Ooh, that could be the meme, couldn't it? Yeah, it could. If I had 2 long swords in each hand on another thing, that way if I'm actually having to like fight someone. I'm sorry, what? 2 strength, 2 dex, attack. That's mine. That's I think that was mine. I got a shiny ring. I got a shiny ring. And this is why we do the DLC, boys. This is why we do the DLC. I knew there was something going on. Did he pop a death root? He did.
They'll never see me coming.
The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. The interrogation of the demon is going well. Called it. And it is rather fascinating, provided that what it's saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to the first enchanter, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I'm doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? Young Myethus nearly wandered down here today again, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumbled into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants to do is know why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I'm certain. Perhaps it's best if I focus on the demon. The demon almost managed to get away. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny me? I must tell the truth. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It's too dangerous for me to continue holding it. I cannot discount the possibility it is having some influence over my golem. Or is it my experiments? I'll try to deactivate Shell for a time being and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. Damn. He got up. Greater warmth. +1 armor. Very nice. +2 damage. That's that good shit, boys. Excuse me. Wear belt. 1 armor. Bam. There it is, boys. Alistair. Freaking getting swole, baby. Getting swole. Or stout. Stout's probably a better one. Yep. We're just gonna walk through here stealthed. No big deal. So that's why the daughter was able to come down here and not die. Anyone with his blood could just walk right through.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who we? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, right. And what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
At an impasse, so let me
Hit the wrong
propose
button.
a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl. You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Persuade, lie. Very well, I'll free you. Then you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious.
Lying to a demon.
In this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yep. The cat is perfect and pretty. And I need to go make myself some coffee. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, I shall be right back. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. GG, baby, GG. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, my goodness. All right, you ready to go kill the frickin' world boss now? Please don't call the cops on me. Please don't call the cops on me. I'm so very sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I don't care. I don't care that there's a crime going on. Get out of my way.
Let's fly all missiles!
It's pretty good, right?
For a picnic or what?
Oh, shit.
Move on! Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Yes.
The
Never hesitate. Always go for the butthole.
Statement.
Always.
That hurts, Master.
Does it?
This is my life you are talking about.
I didn't know you were so concerned with your... I didn't know you were so concerned with your butthole. Like he said that at the exact wrong time. I could have grabbed that civilian. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. All right, sorry, Resistance Meg. I love you, buddy. You know, you're my favorite. Did you know that? You're totally my favorite. You're totally my favorite. But,
Fire Hunter Seeker missile.
You know, sacrifices need to be made. Two-shot, baby, the two-shot. Golden Seed, hail to the year. I mean, you know what?
I'll handle it. Just watch my back.
Die! No! No, Commander Emily! Why? Why would you do this? All right, I made Protocol and Tracon. You better have a freaking elite scope. Scrub. Hi, boys. Operation Wailing Shadow. Onward to victory for honor and glory. Await. You know it's good when you amuse yourself. Don't take that the wrong way. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. You'll be all right. except the one guy, right? Wait, no, I rescued him. Oh my God! Oh my God! We actually rescued his ass.
Clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports of suspension of services.
I was like, I was getting mad, dude. It's like, holy shit. Tango's Hotel! Tango's Hotel!
Propaganda.
Just 3 wounded. Oh my God, man. Awkward funeral? Yeah, I know, right? Awkward funeral. Hey boys, I'm still alive. What you doing? I just sit back, buddy. You'll be all right. What do you mean? Don't put me in the coffin. I don't want to go in the hole. I want to go in the hole. Wait. I didn't go back and grab the dude. Oh no, he lived, but I didn't go back and grab him. I'm such a moron. Oh, get wrecked. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Boom, baby. I think that's gonna be the thumbnail for today. That's definitely gonna be the thumbnail for the day. Oh, where's my thing at? What was that at? 5:57:19? Yeah, 5:57. So 5. Just, yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw you. And alrighty, boys. How are we doing? Kali, what is up? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your band, asshole. Get out of here, jackass. Okay, so we're back. We got coffee. That's right. The nectar of the gods in decaf form. All right. What are we doing? All right. So, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Nothing. Just need some time. Okay. So, all right. Let's get everybody out of the center.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
All right. Quick save. So right click to use. I'm assuming we gotta move the flame up to there, right?
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up.
Oh, I see. So it's got an arrow pointing which way it's gonna go.
Now's better than later.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Kitty is my best friend.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Okay, so it does set you on fire. So there is that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Interesting.
Got it.
Actually, no, we need this one. That one, move that one up.
Now's better than later.
Bruh. Alright, yeah, we gotta move that one.
I'll get on it.
Then we do that one. Move Disson. Disson. Move that out of the way. Alright, there we go.
Oh, it's a flower.
We got
I like
multiples here. Jumping that way. Yeah, that one's the same, but we got one here. One here. No, we need to go down. Yep.
Kitty is my best friend.
Now's better than later.
Can I get this one on there? I think I can.
All right. Now's better than later.
Okay.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Okay, so I think we go down here and grab that one, move this one. It just sucks I can't do it from like a top-down thing.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Now's better than later.
Okay, move that out of the way.
I'll get on it.
Now we put that there. Move that one back. That out of the way.
All right.
And then we
Got
need
it.
to...
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect
Now's
and pretty.
better than later. I'll get on it.
Ow.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Gotta move that back. Bam.
Yes.
Ding!
I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Oh, I doubt that. I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
That was odd. Kind of freaky, bro. Damn, girl. Morgan disapproves. -3. She wanted to make a deal with the devil. Lesser rage demon. Kitty. Okay. Do we level up now? Can't level up right now. Lovely. All right. Hey, everybody's doing their thing. You have weapons. You have those. Sten's got Indomitable. No, he's got Threaten as well.
Now, better than later.
I got dual striking on. Okay. And we pop the death root. That's a lot of fucking demons, dude. She got knocked down. Okay. Okay. Is he still insane? Then Alistair heals. You will heal in a minute.
Yes.
We'll also heal Alistair as well. Is Alistair paralyzed? Oh, that's right. He took that hit to his dex. Oh, he got Winter's Grasp. Ouch. Oh, this might be bad. Ooh, yeah, I don't know, man. That was... Did she healed, right? Okay, she hasn't yet. Kitty's almost dead though. If Kitty goes down, we should be good. He's dead. Oh, the demons, they're almost... Oh. There it is. Yes! She dies. She dies. Morgan, heal his ass.
Got it.
He's just... Oh, did you see it? Oh, it's so good. Stan, get your ass up. Stan leveled up too. We done? Can I level up now? Bum-ba-da-dum. Alright, I think I need to get more dex, right? Let's do 24, 22. Let's see what that'll get me. Okay, we got a skill up. Do I skip to expert poison maker or do I get master coercion? Or do I start putting shit in pickpocket? I don't want to put shit in pickpocket. Do I need that to get any of my tier 3 skills? I do for those. But that's why I can't get that. So I need 26 dex. Significant experience. Gaining a bonus to crit chance as well as possibility with each hit to inflict bleeding, lacerations, continue damage for a time. I just love how it's got crit chance, but I auto crit when I'm behind them. Know what I mean? Do I get lockpick or coup de grace? I feel like I should get lockpick. I'm gonna be really mad if I run into something else and I don't get it. I have 24 decks. So next level, I wouldn't even be able to get it maxed anyway. So next level, I definitely should grab some more decks. Can stealth too, dude. Oh, I didn't click coercion. There we go. I got max coercion. Kitty! Spirit Shard, got it. Helm of Honolith, 20 strength, 2 to all attributes, plus 3 armor. Horde of Shattered Dreams, plus 3 melee willpower. Damn, son. What the hell did we get? You got a helmet, right? Is that what it was? Well, I didn't actually loot it. There we go. Dan, let's get you leveled, man. You need more Constitution, Holmes. A lot more Constitution. Gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Each attack has a chance to stun the opponent to the sheer weight of the blow. There it is. The stun. Get it, bitch. Okay, so Helm of Honolith. Tier 2. 1.5, 2 to all attributes, 3 armor. Nice. That's pretty sexy. Mage, Court of Shattered Dreams. Nice. I believe that gives her mana. Yeah, give her a little bit of mana. That it? I think that's it. Kitty. Oh, Kitty. And there we are, boys. We have gotten it. What? We could be attacked on the way out? No way, dude.
As you wish.
Get ready. 8-13. I'm using daggers. Let's think about it. I'm not using swords. Like, just because I'm a rogue doesn't mean I have to backstab. I'm legitimately thinking of using that now. Like, instead of being a backstab rogue, being a combat rogue. Now, here it is. Cripple, character strikes a low target. Character makes 3 blows. Cripple. So these are individual blows. So dual striking is just one of the things, right? Yeah. Flurry. 3 blows. Normal combat. Momentum. Consumes stamina quickly, however. Whirlwind. Normal combat damage. Nice. So, yeah, you could do dual striking and just use 2 weapons. Bam, bam, bang them in the face with it. But then you don't crit. No crits, no backstabs. I don't know, man. What we'd have to do is basically find some swords and, like, test it. You know what I mean? What we'd have to do. Whoa! Sunny Jim.
Sorry, I might be quick for you.
Look at all the extra damage. Every time I hit him, it's like plus like 4 or 5. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that was something they made way too much use of in Dragon Age 2. Mobs spawning out of the damn floor. It's like, I still am not looking forward to even trying to play that.
Thank you so much.
The game itself is not that bad.
Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe
and the
now.
combat is actually kind of fun.
All the
it's
bad
just
creatures
so
are gone.
repetitive and boring.
The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Roger, roger, baby. There it is. Quest completed. How much money do I have now? A gold. Nice. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I swear I thought you got a pair of boots out of this too. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Let me go back down here. Like, did I miss a chest or... No. Huh. Well, damn. Like I said, like I swear, did I already get them? No. Got chain boots. Do we get any better armor for you, bud? Oh, the thing you got on is better. Chainmail, chainmail. Yeah, that's super weird. I mean, maybe it's later that I get that. I don't know. Might be the wrong DLC. Might be the Warden DLC. I don't really think I could do the Warden DLC. What level am I? 8? Maybe. Probably not, though. I think you got to be like near the end game to actually even complete it. Because it's very hard. I remember there's a lot of mobs to kill. Like, oh my god. It would be damn near impossible to be able to do it here. You know what I'm saying? Do boo do 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 impossible do do do. Okay, I guess not. I'm spamming the damn thing. I don't see nothing. Nothing. Not a zilch zip zeto. Alright, we got all the chests. We got all the boxes. Now we just gotta activate the damn golem. Right. I do love that when you go into the tactical view, you can still steer your character like normal.
Duel Haran.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Well, hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
I take it that wouldn't concern you?
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Just wow on that one. Like, Shale, come now. I'll bet.
Go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Why are you calling me it?
Entrenched sense of perversity. The last one who held that damnable rod used to call me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
All right. Attack Alistair.
Hey! And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken?
Oh, shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what shall I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I don't intend to do anything with you. What? Bruh, where's the option of, well, I'm a Grey Warden. I fight Darkspawn. I could always use more help.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
Okay, this is the option. I am a Grey Warden and I need aid against the Blight.
It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true, though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Oh, I do have a warped sense of humor, don't I? Okay. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? There you go. What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
I do love the accent. I don't remember how much Shale has any dialogue in this game. You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
I notice you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
I mean, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a possible battery
Good
ramp.
point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Tango. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Rock in a hard place. You know what? You know what?
Vashaden. Yes.
Let's go. Let's see what Shale's got. Alistair disapproves. Shale approves. You damn right Shale approves. Okay, 25 strength, 13 dex, 31 constitution. Oh my god, are we going to roll with 2 tanks? We're totally doing 2 tanks. Absolutely doing 2 fucking tanks. Oh my god. All right, Shale, where you at, baby? What do we got? So we've got the warrior tree, and then we've got pulverizing blows. Shale activates a mode that allows offensive talents, taking a penalty to defense in exchange for a bonus to damage. With slam, Shale gains additional bonus to damage. With quake, Shale gains additional bonus. Armor activates a mode that allows defensive talents to gain bonus to armor and elemental resistances, while nearby enemies... Hang on, let me see something here real quick. Let me see something here real quick. What? Oh, so it's a mod. So I need a mod to do that. Okay. Well, I guess that's cool. I guess that's cool. Let's look at how much HP does Okay, so Shale gains a bonus to health regen, and regenerating burst gives bonus to health regeneration and stamina regeneration. Stunning nearby enemies unless they... It stuns nearby enemies unless they pass a mental resistance check. Nearby enemies are even more likely to choose Shale as a target whenever Stoneheart is active. Stone Roar, nice. I mean, I guess I could use as a warrior DPS with that much constitution, like 278 HP. That's a lot of fucking HP, man. More than Alistair. So even his DPS, I guess will be good, right? Pulverizing blows, okay. Gains additional bonus to damage. Slam. Generates automatic crit, knocks the target back. Shale gains additional bonus to damage whenever it is active. Nice. Quake. Strikes the ground repeatedly, sending multiple shockwaves, damage all nearby enemies and knock them back. After learning this talent, Shale gets a bonus to armor pin. Whew. Good golly, Miss Molly. Let's throw on threatened, too. There we go. And she doesn't have much in the way of stamina. That was 35. How much stamina you got? 105. Got more than me. I don't use stamina hardly at all because I just backstab at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we need to switch to... What's it called? Let me see... What is Hurl Rock? Knockdown, friendly fire possible. Learn this talent. Party members who are nearby, whenever Shale has Rock Mastery active, receive additional bonus to range crit. Oh, that's crazy. What? 2 range dudes in the party? You gotta be out your mind. Shale tosses multiple rocks. Crash down a target area. Damn, that's cool. Stone Aura mode imbues nearby party members with bonus attack, defense, and health regen. While other talents in this chain, Shale gains bonus armor. It drains stamina. was basically a support thing. Well, Well, I thought I was going to end up... Okay. Here we go. 9 armor, 22% fatigue, 10 fire resistance. Electrical damage, nature damage. Doesn't have very much defense. Oh, it's because of the mode. Okay. Actually, yeah. So... Alistair is 60 and 17. Yeah. It's a lot less. A lot less. Shell is so tiny. Tiny golem. Do. Can I travel now? Nope. Gotta leave on our own. That's how it goes, baby. That's how it goes. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Looks like my son might be waking up, so... Honestly, there shouldn't even have been a shrug, as far as I'm concerned. Just they should have just stood there and been like, nothing. It's nothing. They probably did that at first, but it was probably like, why are they just standing there? That might have been what it was. But it just makes the golem look silly.
It found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay. What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon.
This really feels like HK-47
by the tragedy.
I now realize it. It's basically the HK-47 in Dragon Age Origins. And by that I mean it openly mocks the player in a lovingly divisive tone. Like, in HK-47 called you meatbag. Called you a meatbag. And like even he addressed you as master, but he still called you a meatbag. You're just the meatbag that gave him orders to kill people. It was one of the funniest like parts about HK-47. And it's what Shale feels like with the calling of it. Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Oh my god. You still with me, I see?
Yes. Its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Okay, I don't think that was another disapproval. Okay, we're back to a gold, so that's good. All right, let's talk to Bud.
Anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll
see your wares, Bud. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he's got one of them bad boys too. 7 gold. thought he had a book. Greenstone. Nope, just manuals. Uncrushable pigeon. Well, we could definitely get more flasks, so that's good. There it is. Tome of Physical Technique. Yeah, I certainly can't afford any of this nonsense, so. I did get that Journeyman Frost Rune, though. That's nice. What's Journeyman Silverite do? Damage versus Darkspawn. Wine. Wilhelm Special Brew. Garnet. Sell those bad boys, too. We'll keep those. Warmth Bomb. There we go. Oh, that's just in that category. Okay, weapons. Got the mace. I bought that, didn't I? But why? Why did I buy that? Oh, it's because I didn't have another frost. It's because I didn't have any more runes, right? Oh, and Alistair doesn't have enough strength to use it. That's why. Did I fuck up? Oh, I did. I gave him more constitution. He was supposed to be able to wield that axe this level. Boo.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please
Boo.
tell me.
Boo. Let me see here.
Cool.
No, I should go.
Goodbye.
Enchantment. Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Prized cheese knife. Journeyman Frost Rune. It's 2 cold damage. Bam. And now it's better than that. Skadoosh. Like Thorn of the Dead Gods, man. With 2 damage and 2 armor pen. And I've... Oh, my goodness. Yeah. What is a rogue to do, boys? What is a rogue to do? It's the same damage, crit. Yeah, it just has that +1 armor pen. With another enchantment, it would be...
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Better.
Of course.
I clicked the wrong
Good
person.
fortune
God
to
dang it.
you
No,
and yours.
I gotta buy it. I gotta buy it.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Thank you.
I'm sure...
Let me see your wares. Actually, do I sell these? I mean, I'm probably never gonna get Zevran in my group, dude. So I guess I should. I mean, it's to Bowden. I can always get it back if I need to. Don't need that, or that. Yeah, they're all the same. Why is the Spirit one cost more? 9, 22, 10. Spirit resistance, is that why? Damn. It's a gift. I know who to give it to. It's Shale, by the way. Okay, cool. It's got all the stuff to make potions, just none of the actual things that they need to be made. Okay, so we can grab a... Did in this one? No. I can grab a Journey Hail Rune? No. Darkspawn, Novice Lightning, Expert Lightning Rune. Journeyman Flame Rune. There we go. +2 fire damage. So, okay. Enchantment. So 2 fire damage, 2 cold damage, skadoosh. Shale disapproves, -5. Using enchanted runes gives Shale disapproval. I forgot about that. So be wary, boys, be wary. I was about to say, did it go into my inventory? Where the fuck did it go? Oh yeah, that's right. I do have the axe and the shield. I forgot about that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the... I'm sure...
Yeah, goodbye. We'll sell...
if there's anything I can do for you.
I keep forgetting, Josh. Shut your mouth. I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt. Hush. Hush, 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 hush.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Questions?
Of course.
You said Arl Eamon raised you?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
I thought the Chantry would have beat that out of you.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Oh. But you blamed him then, I take it?
I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was a child, so I doubt he was surprised. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
I see. It sounds like a bunch of whining. You were probably luckier than most orphans.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
Raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
I see. There it is.
I'm here for you.
Ooh, girl. We need to talk. You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking,
What a great way.
They invaded
to
his
lore
golden
dump
city,
in your face with
planning to
dialogue.
take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Okay. You know any Ferelden legends?
Told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone.
Oh boy.
Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yes, I've heard of. Morgan's mother was called Flemeth. I met a Flemeth in the Kokori Wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She looked like your average old woman.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Oh boy. Okay. Flemeth was once beautiful? Oh yeah, we know this story. You know what?
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She
love
had
it.
hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret.
And when she blinks,
for he feared
her
that
eyes
she
don't
would be
close all
taken
the way.
from him.
They're like close
Flemeth
halfway.
stayed with Conobar
To
for some years,
imitate
and with his
how quickly
blessing,
it goes.
she practiced her art. And
That's
then
cool.
one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
I will say the criticism I do have of these lore dumps is it does feel like the director who was directing the voice actor wasn't really giving her too much to work on when it came to this. Because it's basically delivered mostly flat. There's a little bit of variation in voice, inflection here and there, but there's no... It's not being told as a bard would tell it, right? Where they, change pitch, change volume, where they whisper or they use different voices and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or move about and just normal performative stuff like that you would do if you were telling some kind of story like this, right? The plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari Wilds with the chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes.
Oof.
Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
All right, let's move on. Very nice. Got some approval. Yay! Yay. What is it? Inventory? Is that it? That's it. Duh. Doi. Doi. Where is it? Remarkable greenstone. Greenstone.
Ooh, shiny.
Shiny. So check my weapons. 70 attack. Main hand damage. 6. Melee crit chance. 2. Okay. Oh, speaking of which,
Are you sure I can't interest? I'm sure.
I swore I sold him a sword. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. I got my good daggers. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna, unless I find some like enchanted swords, I don't think I'm gonna find anything better, so.
I'll get on it.
All right, let's grab Alistair, Morgan, and Shale. Want to see what Shale's gonna do in the mages thingamajigger. I've never taken Shale in here. I don't even know if she's got any like dialogue or anything. I know she does in the dwarven thing. If you take her to Ozamar, it's pretty funny. They kind of freak the fuck out.
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
You what?
Probably be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
He found valuables
so he
here?
Says. He didn't leave none of it here, I'll tell you. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Excellent.
I take it we
can head to Ozamar. Ozamar. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it just
Can I
smell
get you a
divine?
ladder so you can get off my back?
Did you shut the fuck up?
Why,
That'd be
bless
great.
myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
Looking across the lake tower.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed to cross the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get
Gregor
across?
just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Grandmum. Okay. Well. No clue why. All right, I should get going.
Good to see you again.
Now's better than
Yes,
later.
sir. We got all these, right? Notice of termination. Thy brother's killer. Bundles of deep mushrooms.
Good to see you again.
All right, all right.
Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I think my son's getting up. As I've already said before. And yet. Ooh. Ooh. So we finally got the longsword I wanted. Excellent. So it does 13 damage, so this is 11. Oh, this is now that we're out. Okay.
Good day,
Hello, dude.
and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Yeah. Have you seen any suspicious activity?
Of course not. Why do you ask?
The sin is a trap, isn't it? You're trying to kill me.
Nothing to do with any of this, I swear. They're listening to us, watching me. I can't speak openly. They're looking for anyone asking for this brother Genitivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
And who are these people watching you?
No. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
Thank you. I promise this will be sorted out soon.
Maker turn his gaze on you.
About to get jumped.
Good day.
Can I talk to these guys?
What are you looking at?
Still got a quest marker.
Can a man drink in peace?
Alright, I guess we
Welcome
gotta
back to
pull
the
it out of
Spoiled
it.
Princess. How may I serve you today? Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Give me a drink. What would you like? Armor. One. No quest item to buy. Toxin. I could buy some elf roots. 60 a pop. I mean, that's not too bad. Toxin extract. Now that we got a little bit more money, we can drop some on flasks. That'd be okay. Lyrium dust. I will absolutely take that shit. Abso-frickin-lutely. Shock bomb. Fire bomb. That's the thing that sucks is you know what I need to do? I need to go to Dinnerum. Innkeeper, Urn of the Sacred Ashes.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Alright, well, I guess we can't use him anymore. That's kind of weird.
I see it.
Ah, I see. Cultist Reaver. Uh-huh. And he's not got any of his stuff activated. God dang it. Defense.
Enemy's right.
Threaten. Alright.
As is your command.
Alistair will taunt.
Here.
Oh no, he stuck me in the ground. And we're gonna stun. little hole right there. And then we're going to horror the cult leader. There it is.
Wipe them out.
Oh, 16. Oh, no. Alistair. God, no. I wasn't paying attention. No, 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 no. If he dies, we're done.
Did come up?
Ooh, bro. Bro.
They won't know what hit them.
Why is Shale not attacking? Do you not have a tactics thing just to be aggressive? Okay, aggressive. Bam. Yeah, let's turn off precise striking.
Now it's better than later.
Run in fear.
Oh no, Alistair's dead. I was watching Shale's damage to see like how good he's doing, and Tango wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. We might be able to get him soon though. Yeah, she got it. That Winter's Grasp, man. Doing it live. Pop the disorient as well. Ooh, cracked his ass for 36.
Cross me and you shall pay.
28 normal hit. Okay, dude, she's got some gumption.
I am your death.
Down.
You missed, bitch.
You go. You will squeak.
See what you made.
Nice. Sweet. Alistair! Why you wasting my injury kit, son? Ooh, yeah, we gotta take care of that. There we go. Morgan leveled! Let's go magic. Probably gonna need the magic. Herbalism, sounds good. And do we get bear form? I want to get bear form. You know what else I want to get? Sleep. I need 30 fucking magic for that. Um, 30 magic. Could grab Cone of Cold. I kind of want to do it, but I almost never shapeshift because she's a caster, so I use her to heal, right? Even if I had 2 casters, I would still want her to be healing and stuff. Yeah, it's just not that good, honestly. Now that is interesting. We got Shock and Cone of Cold. Probably grab Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold is a good one. It's good. Definitely a good one. And the leader, what do you got? It's not too bad. It'll sell. That's what matters, right?
All right.
Definitely
all
what
right.
matters. Shut up. Unremarkable at this time. Is that right? All right, boys. Well, I think we're gonna actually have to call it there because I need to go be a parent. So I love your faces, and I want you to know that I will see you next time, right here at the Tango Hotel. And I think we're gonna be playing. I don't know what we're gonna be playing, to be quite honest. But it will be fun no matter what it is. Probably. Oh, before I go, I almost forgot. Sudsy shared with me a game called Mech Engineer. And it looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is like a huge... It looks like an old school XCOM style game where you're fighting off aliens, but you're doing it with like mechs, and everything you do is inside your UI here. So even when you fight, it's like this, right? You can see all of their stats like this, and the map looks like this. So the graphics aren't the best, but dude, it looks wicked sick, man. Wicked sick. Look at that. It's great, dude. I am absolutely going to try it. I've downloaded the demo, and I think we're going to play that next time. So until then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you then, boys. Peace out.